Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Hope you're all doing well. Gaddy, how you doing?
Hello. I'm just eating flatbread right now.
It's all good. Hang on a second.
How's your evening?
I literally just woke up. I really wish I started earlier. Man, I need a better sleep schedule, dude.
Wow, that's a short evening.
I know. You know what? We're done here. All right, I'll catch y'all later. I gotta go fix my sleep schedule. I'm gonna see Deadpool and Wolverine tomorrow. No, I'm not actually. I actually have no idea when I'm gonna be watching Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, everyone I hear keeps talking about how good it is, and I'm just like... I was planning on waiting until it came out on Disney Plus, but now I'm just like, man, maybe I should actually go watch it. I don't know. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Private Butter, Sagami, Dirt Dog, Devin, good to see all y'all. Did you eat breakfast before stream? Don't worry, I actually ate. Mom!
Why are you talking to me?
Listen, my chat be mothering and smothering and otherings. Also, I just realized something. Gaddy, did you ever notice that Miss Mouse is specifically the only party member on the left side of Mario?
No.
I wonder if that's intentionally to show the fact that she is an optional party member. Because, like...
Which is...
Yeah.
It's weird, the last thing I did in this game was unlock her.
Like, literally the last thing? You, like, beat the game? And then you grabbed her?
I put down the game to go do other things.
Oh, that was the last thing you did. Okay, that's fair. I forget, you said that you got up to the Shadow Queen when you originally played this, though, right?
The GameCube original, yes.
Yeah.
And I never beat her.
She's honestly a surprisingly more difficult fight than I remember her being. From what I saw of her being when I see other people play the game, because I was like, oh, it's Paper Mario. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
I've heard people say she's harder than Bone Tail.
Did you say Hook or Bone Tail?
Bone Tail.
Yeah, I can see that. Mostly because, like, you have to, like, keep her alive long enough for the big dramatic cutscene of, oh, everyone's praying for your success. This is Earthbound. You beat the Shadow Queen, but you had to use the bathroom during the credits, and then you beat her again later? Oh my god. Okay.
I don't really have investment for other... Have the time for other high investment games lately. Void Stranger has consumed my life.
I mean, do you, whatever makes you happy, my man. I personally am someone who wants to get as much done in their games as much as they can before they have to go move on from it. I guess I would probably say it. Like, how the hell did I not notice the star piece, Gaddy?
I don't know. It took you longer to find this one than the one by the pipe.
Like, this game's all about, oh, hey, you should probably look around to find this stuff, but no, of course I don't bother actually checking everything. I'll say, hey, Kojin, how you doing, my dude? Right now, what's up?
Isn't there a hole in one of these houses you can roll into?
Trying to remember, but I believe you are actually correct. Was it this house? I think it was the rich dude's house. Yeah, there it is.
No, this is the author that is heavily disturbed by his wife's gambling habits.
Yeah, and it traumatized their kid, and their kid's like, oh, is that not what normal family life is like for everybody? I actually have no idea where this leads to. I forgot this led into a freaking drawer. Do you know if the houses count as the same area as somewhere else, or does it only work whenever there's like a loading screen?
What? what does that mean? They're part of this room of Rogueport.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like wondering like what Miss Mouse's range of detection is, because if I recall correctly, she only reacts to rooms. So I'm just wondering if the houses count as part of this room or if the next area, or like whether or not like areas are divided by loading screens whenever like it fades out and fades back in.
Her nose was sniffing before you entered the house, and it stopped sniffing when you came out of it.
So it sounds like the house is actually part of the same room then.
Just like other towns we've seen in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, what? When did you get so many Piantas? Goddamn.
So I kind of grinded all the Piantas off screen. Okay, so I want to show this a little bit. So, Liminality Carb told me there's actually a really easy way to grind Piantas as faster than the paper game if you do the plain game. I'll try to demonstrate to the best of my ability. I'm not that great at it, but let me see if I can properly showcase it to you guys. So basically what you want to do is you want to get to the apex of your glide and then briefly dip down and immediately go back up for an apex again. But you want to like double tap upwards while you're doing it. So I'll try to show you what I mean. So first things first, you're going to just start off with the glide and then like pull up really quick, down, dip down, up, up, 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 down, up, up. Okay, I didn't get as far as I wanted because normally, if I did it properly, I would be able to get even further than that. I would get more than 18. Like, I was able to get up to like 30 if I can demonstrate it one more time. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it this time. Yeah, you can see my range. I got to like 500. So like dip down, up, up, 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 down, up, up. Yeah, like...
Good, you saved it.
I can go up to past 500, though, and that does actually get you like 30 Piantas, so it actually is faster than the paper game. So, like, if you can get into a good rhythm of it, you can, like, go even further than that. I've seen people go up to 600, actually, by doing this method. I'm just really trash at it. Like, I was able to get up to 529.77, but I know you can go up to 600.
This is just a matter of do you want big payout or consistency between games?
Yeah, basically. So, yeah, that's how I grinded up all these Pianta coins. Let's see what we can grab here really quick. I personally like to leave some things that you can't do, so on repeat playthrough you can still discover new things. No, that's valid. I don't really like replaying games unless it's like a short enough game that I can just like easily blow through. When it comes to like longer games, I'm like, I just want to complete it once and I'm well, I wouldn't say never touch it again, but I just don't feel like going through it again. I will say this, the majority of my coins are probably going to be going into new badges. I already have a refund badge. Can I just say, I'm so glad that they added in this version telling you how many badges you have, because I'm pretty sure this wasn't the case in the original 1,000 Year Door, right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Big RPGs are always harder to justify for you to play again. Yeah, basically. Like, the only reason I would go through them again is, like, if it's, like, Pokemon, where I'm trying to, like, do a challenge run, or I need to, like, pick up certain Pokemon, like, say, I need multiple copies of a legendary Pokemon or something like that, then I would do Pokemon. But if it's something like Persona, I'd be all like, nah, I don't want to do Persona. I don't want to play the same Persona game again unless it's like a re-release or like a remaster. Like if it's like an updated version like Persona 4 Golden or Persona 5 Royal, I would be okay replaying those again, but like, I don't think I would return to the original versions of them is what I'm trying to say. But from the looks of things here, looks like we got all the badges. Literally the only thing I need, I I have 952 piantas to work with. Like, I could even pick up gold bars if I wanted to, and I would still have plenty of leftovers to pick up cake mix, Gaddy. Anyway. But yeah.
So I would like Atlas to stop treating their RPG releases like old school fighting game releases.
Yeah, I feel that. I know a lot of people who feel that way. It feels like, why don't they just like, I don't know. I guess the logic for them is that they don't want to release it as updates because if you beat the game, no one's going to feel like playing the game again. So, like, they just, like, give it back to you, like, just have you sell it to you again and get you to want to play it that way? I don't know. Sorry about that. My controller was drifting, so I had to, like, blow into my left stick, and hopefully that will fix it for a little bit. Hey! If it ain't the guys from before, you need to meet with the boss once again, eh?
Well, normally we could, you know, help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing.
Careful, Miss Mouse, you don't want to catch COVID. Actually, now that I think about it, I was debating whether or not if I want to have Goombella tattle the boss, but you know what? She might actually have new dialogue now that he's sick. That's Don Pianta, the syndicate boss. He's looking a bit grim, even for a mobster. Think he's okay? I will say this, like, I feel like Miss Mouse, even though she is an optional party member, considering how there's so many chapters in the game, I can easily see Miss Mouse fitting into the XS Express chapter. Mostly because, you know, she's a woman of refined taste and stuff like that. And, you know, she's also a thief. And when there's, like, a detective mystery afoot, there's always a refined female thief running around to, you know, beguile the more prudish detective, as it were, you know? Or maybe...
She's also a trained assassin.
Listen, just because she's good at smacking people around doesn't mean she's a trained assassin, as far as I know.
Have you seen her threaten Goom Goom last stream?
So she's a Fujiko Mine character, basically. Man, you know what's weird? I remember, like, watching the woman called Fujiko Mine anime way back in the day, and I thought it was so weird that she basically slept with everybody in the Lupin cast. It was weird. Renseska. Oh, boss! The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled.
Our underboss Frankie is gone, the boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do?
The anime is dope. Fuji Cakes can do whatever and whoever she wants. True, though. Yo, KV. Strictly Japan thing that has been waning in recent years. If Cage was still released in the fashion it was originally, we would have had a Cage 3 final mix instead of just DLC. Yeah, that's true.
That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us right and left. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous?
What? Tickets for the ritzy train around for the XS Express?
Whoa, you want tickets for that, Roland Wingdig?
Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, us giving out tickets? That's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that.
Francesca. Just can't stand seeing the boss like this.
If only we could help the boss see his daughter again.
You mean that cutie Frankie and that darling Francesca? They were on Keelhaul Key.
Who's on the what now? What did you just say? Repeat that.
You know where the young Miss Pianta is at?
Really? No lie?
I was really
I
hoping.
swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me!
I was really hoping Mario would just like blankly nod again, and then we just keep repeating it, and Mario just keeps repeatedly nodding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go, like that.
Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal! We'd go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me?
Do you think anyone would actually assassinate Don Pianta while they're not around?
Did you forget they're in the middle of a gang war?
We don't have to talk about that. Hey, actually, hang on a second. What is that portrait up there? Oh, it's just a random modern art piece. Whatever.
Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca. And we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or what?
Take a hike, bub! Deal.
See, now that's better.
I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up!
I've been watching a YouTube series that's been going over old Kids WB cartoons as well as other shows and stuff like that. And they've been covering like Jackie Chan Adventures lately, and man, I forgot how much I really liked the Dark Hand Enforcers from Jackie Chan Adventures. Because like, man, I don't know, it was like them and Team Rocket from Pokemon that made me really appreciate like grunt characters from evil villain teams, because they always show like, they always get into slapstick situations, but they're always so freaking charming about it.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually really funny because it was that guy's first time watching Jackie Chan Adventures, and they couldn't even be bothered to remember the names of the character, the Dark Hand Enforcers, but over time's like, no, I remember their names now, Chow Finn and Ratso. And I'm just like, man, that, I don't know, it's just one of those things that you never, like, you don't really think about characters at first, but once you get to know them, it's like, yeah, you guys are cool.
We love grunts.
And now they actually have proper names in Pokemon games. Where the hell are they? Yo, Papatch, you know where they at?
Oh, Captain Stash! What, the Piantas? Oh, they're in the jungle looking for something, I think.
Okay. Off to the jungle we go. Yo, Red, how you doing, dude? Y'all coming up with different random names for Kingdom Hearts games that would have been. Yeah, Brian, I good it to you. Lemon, I think you have an addiction. Addiction to what? Hello. Looks like we got a secret somewhere around here. Oh, is she just reacting to the fruit? I think she might just be reacting to the Keel mango. Yep, she is.
Man.
And I got so excited for a moment there.
Oh, hi there, Mario. What brings you back here? Can we do something for you?
What? The boss is sick?
Oh, poor Daddy. Oh, no. And at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring, otherwise something may eat it.
You know I'm going for like a 50s like dame kind of accent to her, but I actually have no idea where it even originates from.
It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock.
First you grind 1,000 Piandas off screen, now you're scouring a desert jungle looking for 2 more. Listen! I'm just saying, those Piantas, they're valuable. I can trade them for a cigarette and no one would bat an eye.
Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconuts. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss?
How you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to.
Well, honestly, that's on you for actually accidentally dropping it, considering rings don't fall off that easily. Like, seriously, have you guys ever lost a ring that you didn't just manually remove yourself?
Maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it?
Oh, here comes this moment. Yay. It's the padding moment in every Paper Mario game.
Of course I love you, my little bacon burger.
None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times.
100 times?
If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Never mind that your father is dying on his deathbed. No, sir.
Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now please, let's go.
No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Oh, fine, you dizzy dame.
You don't actually have to do it, Gaddy.
I love you. I love you.
Gaddy,
I
please.
said Je t'aime. Te amo. Whiny. I love you. I love you. I run out of languages, so love you, love, 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 love. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, T, I, M, E, S, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, plums, apples, bananas, fruits, grapes, raspberries, watermelons. I love you. Paladina, Lucina, Veridi, Aaliyah, Mithra.
Nice.
Nice.
My thumb is getting tired and I am very angry.
I can't believe they actually still make you do this.
At least they added a counter this time around.
There was a counter in the original.
Oh, was there? I didn't know that. I could have sworn there wasn't a counter.
I love you 100 times.
You know, technically that was 101.
There, I said it.
Calculators, generators, matching sawdust, pepper shakers. Thank you, Sagami.
Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Oh, who's dying right now? Oh, right.
Now, my little cream puff, let's put that ring right away. What do you say?
Do you think these two can really make it on their own, dearie?
Oh, geez.
Personally, I don't think so. Yes, we should help them. Oh, yeah. Now, where did it go? I'm positive it's somewhere between here and that Skull Rock.
I actually don't remember where it is. I think it was inside of like a bush or something like that.
There's a lot of bushes in this jungle.
Well, thankfully, I am a master at navigating a bunch of bushes.
Navigating, yes, but not hitting.
Shut up!
Coconut.
Yeah, I think it's reacting to coconuts too.
Oh, they added a visual indicator. That's nice.
I never noticed. You got a wedding ring! A pricey ring, the symbol of Frankie and Francesca's love. Let me know that Nintendo encouraged you to get on the back of babies. That's not gonna crush them, right? God, Why am I suddenly imagining someone getting into a horse-sized baby and that's just like their ride? It's like the huge baby, like the golden baby Among Us. Or was it like, was it the golden baby or was it humongous baby? I forget what it was.
Sweet baby Among Us.
That's what it was. Thank you, Gaddy. But yeah, since this is basically me treating this as Miss Mouse's chapter, I'll try to keep her out for this. Here's your dumb wedding ring. It doesn't look like it should fit onto your finger.
Ah, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. Frankie, now we can go home and to find Daddy.
We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go!
Frankie, based on what you've seen of Francesca, you could do better. Honestly, he doesn't even need to find girl. You know what he needs? He needs to go find a dude. He needs to find a dude who's all like, yo, you know what I need? I need a guy who knows how to fix up my ship. And you know what? If you're too scared, I will have my lovely lady here crush your balls, and then you'll love it.
I need help. I need you to send dudes.
Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the docks. Hurry back, please.
I'm in a fight. I need more men.
God, there's a lot of running in the later parts of the Thousand Year Door. I kind of forgot about that. I'll say hey, Aggers, if I didn't say it earlier. Hope you're doing well. Really? Fine! I'm surprised it will actually keep you from going back that way. Oh, hey, Cortez! How kind of you to remember to pick us up here, even though we didn't tell you to come here.
Okay, Mario. I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there.
Yes. Hang on while you wait for us to listen to Frankie say I love you to you 100 times. ¿Qué pasa? Need to go back to Rogueport? Muy bien, we are off. Cast off to Rogueport.
I've used Cortez enough times in the original to tell they definitely changed this dialogue here.
They gave him more Spanish from what I heard. Also, I love the new pirate music they have for him here too.
He doesn't say amigo quite as often.
Across the sea, I will come to be the king of the sea. One Piece. He needs to go find one of those Robos to elope with, and then we can get to Rogueport edition of West Side Story.
We have to go see Daddy immediately.
You got it, Francesca. You could call it Port Side Story. Because that's where Rogueport is, but it's a port town.
Gaddy, can you go back to the original versions of the songs, or do you prefer the remixes?
I like them both.
Yeah, they both bring their own different charms. I originally thought I didn't like the new music, but honestly, no, I actually like the new music.
It's a bit harder to hum Rogueport in the remake, though.
A little bit. Mostly because they added a lot more instruments in this version.
Daddy, 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 wake up, open your eyes.
Boss!
Ow! Ever since you left for the island, the bot's condition just kept getting worse!
This is just awful. And after the two of yous came all the way back, too.
You like the new music, as you're not a big fan of remade music? Does that include like the different area theme, battle themes rather, in this version of the game, or nah?
Call it Dodger, he has the ellipses disease.
There's a bug keeps flying around my head and I can't catch it, it's so tiny.
Francisca! Daddy!
Boss!
Oh. My little Francisca. You came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francisca, Frankie. I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. Yes, the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. Daddy?
Whoa, boss! Boss, no!
No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. The Don Pianta Syndicate will now be the Frankie family. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you're the new head of the Pianta Syndicate.
What? But, boss, you still got it in ya. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me? Boss?
No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you, a good one. Here, take the plans for Pluton. Swear to God, I fucking hate this bug that's flying around my head. If I randomly pause, it's because I'm trying to clap this motherfucker. I want you to take care of Francisca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did.
Boss!
You, Mario. It looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid.
Yeah! About that, boss.
Oh, this is gonna be... Sorry. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful, I know it. What did you guys do?
Well, we kinda promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the XS Express if you brought your daughter.
Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10. Help yourself. We're gonna need like 9. You got a train ticket. A ticket for the Ritzy train to Poshley Heights. Actually, how many party members do we actually have? 7? Come back anytime you like. How about that?
Yow.
Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here.
Daddy!
Boss!
You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Watch over Iceberg for me, will ya? Mario, 7 party members, you and Gaddy. Yeah, 10's fine.
Frankie, we got lots of work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet Bean, come on.
First things first, we gotta get rid of all those cat girl boos. Instead, we're getting a bunch of cat boys. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francisca.
Huh? Francisca?
Never mind the fact that they got married, but sure, whatever. Yo, paper start. Bachan, that water bottle is empty. I'll be right back. I return.
Welcome back.
You mean Dragon Girls and now we're talking? You know what? I accept that if they are from Dragon Maid. I love those girls.
Yes, our Miss Boss. Tee hee hee. Underboss. I mean, boss! You got our loyalty.
We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss.
Wow, not a leer. Listen! Unless she features actual dragon parts on her, she doesn't count. She never even turned into a dragon. Her sister has more dragon parts than she does.
I'm very disappointed to hear this.
Sorry.
Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. Super!
Ow, you ain't bad, kiddo.
Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's the life, kid.
I mean, to be fair, Mario is Italian.
We owe you big, super big, Mario. We always seem to be in your debt, you know? If there's ever anything that Pianta Syndicate can do for you, just say the word.
Aliwa Tiki. Okay, now that would be a sync pair I would like to see. Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. Hang on. Skip, skip, skip. Oops! Accidentally bonked your wife! Now we're wanted by the mob. Bye-bye. Man, it's kind of weird that they won't let you sleep in this bed. I just want to sleep in your dad's deathbed. Is that such a problem?
Frankie and I are going to keep the Pianta family syndicate together. And maybe we'll start our own family. Oh, what am I thinking?
Bombed your wife? You know what? We need to save that for later.
That's Don Pianta's daughter, Francisca. She's head over heels for Frankie. Seems like she's got Frankie on a pretty short leash, but hey, they're happy, right? That's Frankie, a member of the Pianta Syndicate. He's a monster when he's angry. Everyone in Rugport talks about his and Francisca's public displays of affection. That's Tony of the Piantas. That guy, that's his brother, Vinny. They're super tight. Tony's a wise guy who doesn't mind mixing it up a bit, if you know what I mean.
Frankie's.
Yeah, sorry. Right, yours is Frankie. No, not Frankie. Tony. You're Tony.
Frankie's nice, but you don't want to see him angry. He is called Furious Frankie. Once, one of the punks came after Frankie when he was dumb and alone, and he ruined him. With Frankie around, ain't nothing to fear. He's why us Piantas stay in control. And that's why they call him Cuddy Flam.
That's Vinny of the Piantas. That guy's his brother, Tony. They're super tight. Hey, Gab. They live for their boss, seriously. They put their lives on the line for him. Ow, we're gonna support our brother. I mean, our new boss. Yeah, that's it.
All right, we got our tickets. And now we can properly head off. You know, I probably should grab that power jump now that I think about it. Okay, if we're going to be running power jump, what should I make way for? You know what, we'll get rid of power, no, we'll keep power smash. Quake hammer is always useful. Last stand partner isn't as useful as I'd like, so you know what, we'll grab power jump. There we go. That being said though, I do have like an inventory of 12 at the moment. I do need to make space. Yo, Nameless. This may be your last time here. You took your dog out and saw like toy birds circling your home. You may not survive the night. It's okay. Just grab a pair. Just grab some coat hangers. You'll be fine.
Now we can go to Poshley Heights. Awesome. Let's get that 6th crystal star or whatever as quickly as we can. What do you say? Whee! I heard that, my uglies.
You can't survive that many sequels? It's fine. Just get yourself written into the contract that you are forced to do a bunch of future movies. Just ignore the fact that's exactly what happened with Quicksilver's actor for Age of Ultron, and he never showed up again.
So the 6th crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Hey, Beldum! Normally, this is where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise. So you live. For now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Whee! Mario, that hag means it. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before she does. Quickly, to Rugport Station.
What? And yes, it was equally cool and terrifying. That was the most birds you ever seen that close, but they're also swooping like inches from your face. Good lord. Like, what kind of birds were they? Were they just like normal at like, I don't even know what kind of birds they were. I don't know if you live at like a coast or not, if it's like seagulls or whatever.
How are you, Mario? This is Eve from Atlantica. Remember me? After a lot of soul searching, I found that I'm truly happy. I may not be able to forget the hard times or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over, and I believe my sad past paved the way to my current happiness. Is that deep? Good for you. Anyway, I can't think about that stuff all the time. The kids play all day, then they get hungry and cry and scream, so I'm pretty busy all day, every day. The kids would love to see you again, so please drop by the next time you're in the area. Fondly yours, Eve.
I wonder if the game is actually telling me to go talk to her. I'm gonna assume no. Just small little birds? That can be a little terrifying. Anything in the area, Miss Mouse? Nothing. All right.
Her turn.
Welcome back. We're about to go on the train. What kind of voice should I do for you? This is the Access Express, bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Everything looks in order. Would you come aboard? All aboard! Watch your step, please. Beware the rail tracer. All aboard! Have you ever watched Bakuno, Gaddy?
What's happening in the dining car? Is there blood? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes!
Thank you. Chapter 6, 3 Days of Excess. Sounds decadent.
Mario's cabin. The Access Express. Now this is what I call traveling in style.
Give me a quick sec, guys. I think I need to take my high blood pressure medicine. My heart is kind of hurting a little bit. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a refill soon. Sorry about that, everyone.
You alright?
Yeah, I get a little stressed out sometimes when I do streams, so, yeah, I need to take medicine for that. You love this chapter largely because you like mysteries and trains. Have you ever read any Agatha Christie books? Thanks, Sagami.
3 days to Poshley Heights will be over before we know it, dearie. There's something on the floor. Trash, perhaps. When did that get there?
Honestly, this entire chapter is just a shout out to Mystery Murder on the Orient Express anyway. It probably has the most famous, like, twist ending in any mystery novel, so I'm surprised if you never heard of it before. Don't go to Poshley Heights! Get off the train now where a sticky, yummy doom awaits!
My, what a strange threat. Do you think that Belgium woman might be behind it? Well, at any rate, the fact that the note is here means the culprit is on the train. We must find this ne'er-do-well before they can hatch a plan.
Ne'er-do-well. That's a word I need to use more often. You weren't big on reading? You disgust me. There's a dried mushroom inside the drawer. She's acting like there's...
Nice.
How did I not notice that there, Gaddy?
No.
As a writer, man, it honestly does actually kind of bum me out that so many people who don't really read that much anymore, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, you can not be big on reading. That's perfectly fine. It just makes me sad because, like, it feels like a lot of people these days just don't like reading anymore. And that just, I don't know, that just bums me out. It feels like like it's actually interesting because, like, this is actually an issue that a lot of people in the entertainment industry are actually dealing with nowadays. Because, like, you know why a lot of kids movies are getting progressively shorter and shorter in terms of run times? Like, that was actually an issue for Kung Fu Panda 4, because, like, the executives were basically saying how oh, kids don't have any attention spans anymore. You don't have to make a long movie, just make a short movie so we can have more run time, so we can make more money off of this movie. And I'm just like, man, this is just giving more and more reason why people just don't, like, this is just giving people more and more reason to, like, make products that aren't actually good quality wise. And I don't know, that just kind of annoys me. You know, mind reading, you just never got into it. No, that's totally fair. Like, don't get me wrong, that is entirely a fair viewpoint. It's just frustrating as a creator who loves writing. And hearing how a lot of creatives being, like, being forced to compress them, like, forced to compress themselves because a lot of executives believe that people don't have the attention span for paying attention anymore, and and reading is partially part of that. It feels like a self-fulfilling prophecy. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Kojin. A lot of people are like, it's actually interesting because I know a lot of people are like, oh, I can only consume short form media nowadays. It's like, oh, I can only consume TikTok length videos or YouTube shorts. I can't, like, sit down and watch a full movie anymore. I have to watch a 5-minute short talking about the movie. And I'm just like, what happened to just enjoying stuff, guys?
I remember, this brings me to, like, this made me think of, like, this theatric fandom that I've been into of the first that they're doing the first 3 Ace Attorney games, and they're really enjoyable. And it's funny because, like, I'm sitting in front of a screen of static PNG GIFs talk for like an hour.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what Ace Attorney is so fun, because you can just, like, enjoy the story for a long period of time. Like, at the end of the day, Ace Attorney is a visual novel game. Let's be real here. It's actually kind of interesting because, like, there seems to be, like, a bit of a, I wouldn't say controversy, but, like, a bit of an issue with a lot of people's perceptions of visual novels nowadays, where it's like, oh man, here's a visual novel that's actually good, and, like, they upload those types of videos to YouTube and stuff like that, and, like, a lot of visual novel fans are annoyed with that kind of perception because it makes it sound like, oh, all visual novels are trash or something like that, and, like, this is the exception to the rule, because, like, and like, certain people also are really annoyed about, like, a lot of people's misunderstandings of visual novels, because I remember someone tweeting out how a lot of Western developers misunderstand what Hatoful boyfriend is all about. They think, oh, is it just one giant joke about you dating birds, when it's actually a little more than that?
Bro, this is how we get that shit like the KFC dating sim.
No, exactly! And we went over how awful the KFC dating sim was. It was just one giant joke, and it wasn't even that funny.
I'm willing to bet these kinds of haters are the people who have only played Doki Doki Literature Club and thought it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Which, I love Doki Doki Literature Club, but come on, man.
Not everything has to have a twist to it. It can just be good writing.
Have you ever actually read Fate?
I have. I've also read the food analogies. If you catch my drift. Anyway. Oh, hey, hello there. You know, I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train. And now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true. Good on you, buddy. Did you rape before or after they took out the porn? Before.
That's hefty. The gourmet toad. There's an entree out there he can't lick. Literally.
I mean, to be fair, you can literally lick everything.
He's here for the train ride and the excellent food. He's got travel it all figured out. I'm taking notes.
You know, can I just say I appreciate that the writing avoids the fat jokes. Like, they portray him as, like, you know, rotund, but they don't, like, make fun of him for it. If you 100% Hatofo boyfriend, it is pretty intense. But to get there, there's a lot of date birds. Yeah. If there's one thing I gotta say, I wish that not all visual novels have to be, like, related to dating.
Well, hello there, you ducky debonair dish of a man, you. You're smashing, dear. What's this? Me? A witch? Well, people have certainly said I'm possessed of an enchanting aura. But you're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear.
Man, talking about 100% dating a TOEFL boyfriend made me think of a specific achievement in a kinetic novel I once read.
Go on.
Well, first Goombella's talking.
That's Toodles, the toad. Gosh, that woman is so fashionable, it makes me sick. She's obviously the kind of lady that belongs on this train. Classy all the way.
So, in the kinetic visual novel, kinetic Yuri visual novel, Highway Blossoms, there's a mode in the game you can enable which effectively portrays the RV ride across the Southwest in real time. And one of the achievements you have to achieve is to complete that mode, which equates that actual drive in game to like hours of game time.
Oh my god, that's actually insane, but also cool. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was a good one. That was a fun one, yeah. Trying to decide what kind of voice I want to do for this guy. Hey, guy, yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star, Zip Toad. Wow. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Parsley Heights, yo. I tell ya, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting. I don't know why my first thought is going for Owen Wilson.
I knew him. That's Zip Toad, the movie star. Women go wild for him. You know, he's hot and all, but he seems pretty stuck up about being famous. I guess all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of liked him. Never meet your heroes, Goombella.
Also, if people think they can build a better visual novel, Renpai is literally free. Go ahead and take your hand at it.
You want to see it fight Super Macho Man? Fabulous.
That's Disco Kid.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing, but not what you're saying.
This is the engineer's car of the Express Express. Any kid would love to see this. Look at me, Mario. I'm an engineer. Whoop whoop. But hey, driving a train is really nothing to joke about. I totally respect engineers. That's engineer of the Express Express. Talk about a dream job for kids. But just saying you drive a train doesn't make you cool. You gotta love the job. I mean, we're talking about a train here. That's some serious responsibility.
Greetings! Welcome to the XS Express. I'm what is called the train engineer. Our journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with opulent luxury, I might add. So let's all hear it for the XS Express! Huzzah! Huzzah! What? A sticky yummy thread of some kind? Are you serious? Oh, that shan't be good for business. I can't leave the controls, so can you inform the conductor at the end of the train?
Alright, looks like we got everything here. This is the train's operation console. There are many small switches and levers here. Well, yeah, no, KV, that's the thing, though. Your comment right there, that's my biggest hang-up on visual novels. That's the thing. Not all visual novels are dating sims. That's like one of those perceptions that a lot of visual novel fans are annoyed about, because people think, oh, most visual novels are dating sims, when it's like, it's one of those things where people are trying to like point out, no, there are other visual novels out there. Just because like the most the most notable ones that everyone talks about are like dating sims doesn't mean there aren't other ones. Like I said, Ace Attorney isn't a dating sim, for example.
We love reading so much we misread our chat's name.
I just
Sorry,
called Coaching Cape. Listen, y'all begin with the letter K. Change your name to Vojin. I won't confuse you then. With a V. Actually, I don't think I ever tattled this room. They know how it took? Okay, listen. Okay, you know, can I give you guys a bit of a writing lesson that I learned as a kid? It's actually really important to make sure you avoid having characters with letters avoid characters with names that begin with the same letter, because that will actually confuse readers. That is actually a lesson I learned while learning how to write. This is a passenger car. Green and brown colors are actually work here. Wow. There are 2 passenger cabins here, numbers 1 and 2. But then you would have to call Vojin VK. Touche. This is passenger car. This is a passenger car. Orange and brown decor. That actually looks good. The passenger cabins here are numbered 3, 4, and 5, in case you forgot your numbers. This is the dining car. There's also seems to be a cute little shop here. Dining and shopping while watching scenery go by. Talk about heavenly. Can I just say,
I already have all the scenery I want right here.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Gaddy.
It's okay. It would go over your head anyway.
You're a big fan of Twin Tails, I know that.
And maids.
That's a server of the XS Express. Some people find her a bit spacey. Think she's an okay waitress.
You like them ditzy, Gaddy?
Nah, sometimes.
I love me some ditzy. Look at you, Shizuka from High School of the Dead.
Either way, she's proven to be pretty popular among the passengers. Any ideas why, Mario?
God damn it.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Blushy crushy.
Oh my god, look at your cute little animation. Standing on one
So
tippy toe. Yeah.
Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. And this trip, we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. I want an autograph.
Wow, there's actually nothing in here. Okay. I miss sushi.
This is Chef Shimi, the...
Gaddy, I just realized the pun on Shimi. How did I not realize?
It's better than Chef Sassy.
Thanks for a reminder, Wolf.
This is Chef Shimi, the cook aboard the XS Express. He has to cook for everyone here, so he's always busy. I can't figure this guy out. I have no idea if he's just joking most of the time.
You know, considering the name of Shimi, I think he'd be Japanese, but at the same time, I don't want to do a stereotypical Japanese accent because that's awkward.
I'm struggling myself.
Hello, I am Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Of course, I go for French. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm so sorry. Cheap is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing, it will make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. This is blah 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 blah. I thought there might be something else in here. Well, at least now I know where I can buy some super mushrooms.
How goes it, traveler? Welcome to the sales stall. We got tons of souvenirs. What can I do for you?
Don't need this, don't need this. Oh. Gaddy, how the hell did I fill out my entire storage?
How did you?
Guess I'll grab these mushrooms then. Man, I wonder how this happened.
So many coconuts?
Because I kept farming them. Well, frick. I probably should make use of these items eventually, shouldn't I?
Or sell some of the coconuts.
But I might need them for, you know, cooking.
This is a passenger car. The blue and brown interior here is totally chic.
Love the blue.
The passenger cabins here are numbered 6, 7, and 8, but you knew that.
And that's how Goombella died. Decisions. There are several detective novels here. I am on my way back home. I've strayed so long, I have forgotten what it feels like. Am I actually that close to an item?
It might be in the next car.
You can make a lot of zesty special bombs, also true.
That's Pengington, a train passenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know. I mean, why do detective types always show up when something goes wrong, huh?
Because that's their job, Goombella?
007! Are you secretly James Bond? That's a Ratatouille businessman. He's on the Excess Express or business, obviously. I bet he's putting everything on an expense account, huh? Is that a fringe benefit?
There's nothing here. Huh.
Tell me where it is. Still not here, frick.
Me? I have a very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account, yes.
Look at him. Look how smug about himself right now, thinking he's so clever.
What are you people doing here? Yes, there should be something nearby.
What are you smelling?
There's a...
Oh. There we go.
That's Gold Bob, the Bob-omb. He's the head of a wealthy business, Gold Bobbingtons. He's got buckets of ducats, they say. I guess some folks are just good with money.
Yeah, and totally not bored. Anyway, not getting into that.
That's Sylvia, the Bob-omb. She's super wealthy. She's got a real high-class air around her. Even her perfume smells like money. That's Bulb, the Bob-omb. He's from a very rich family, so he's kind of spoiled. Still, kids are kids no matter how big their trust fund is. Aren't they? Yeah, I'm Bulb, and we're going to get a birthday present for me, and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous?
Time to teach you corporal punishment, kid.
The shoemaker's children go barefoot.
We are en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bob here. Oh my.
One for adultery.
Oh, you are the champion of Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalez, bound for Poshley Heights. Well, it's certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you.
One for networking.
Pot calling the kettle black.
What? No, I totally wanted to hang out over at John's. No, I'm kidding. No, I actually did.
Hello to you and welcome to the Excess Express. I am the conductor of this train. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in.
Where did we get that note from?
We found it on the floor of our cabin door.
Oh. I thought the... Gary, this is what happens when you get so distracted doing funny voices that you forget what the actual plot of the game is.
Are we sure that we love reading?
Listen, I can read. I didn't say I would retain any of it. There's a difference.
I was voted to lead, not to read.
Number three.
What's that? Sounds like a stinky, yummy threat? Yikes, good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. That's the conductor of the Excess Express. He takes care of passengers' needs. Keeping this train running smoothly is not just the engineer's job, you know.
Huh. What is happening here? A clue, there are traces of something on the flooring. People, what's happening here?
I thought I was going to have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats.
Ah, get it? Because he's a rat!
This is truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really.
Alright, I get it, Squidward in rat form. Rat word? Rat word.
He just screamed Squidward voice to me.
I'm dying for a taco, guy.
Yeah, me too. I want to eat Mithras taco. I mean, what?
Couldn't you just whip up some grub real quick? What? They took the whole pot? Really, the whole deal? This isn't in my contract.
Oh no! And Zip Town is here and everything! No! My life is totally ruined!
No! My heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That was my master beast! My masterpiece! And now it is gone, and I am left with tears of horror in my eyes.
Can I just say that detective music is a huge appeal to me?
Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. Discombobulate. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all!
What a mystery!
A mystery, you say? And, exactly what kind of dish is that?
The freaking...
I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things.
But you only have a bill.
And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me.
Oh!
Central clue of this one, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrators took the whole pot, stew and all, and so my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman!
Yo. How goes the mystery solving? Well, we figured out who the culprit is. It is always the cute girl. No one ever suspects the cute girl.
What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Pardon me, sorry. Please, accept my apologies, my dear woman.
Wow, you have no backbone, do you?
I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry.
We all know who's behind it anyway. You were saying, Gaddy?
I love how we found someone with less backbone to make an accusation than Phoenix Wright.
Damn, Luigi is doing well on the case, right? But hey, it's fine. We have Wario here. Wario's the master detective. Not only is he a master of disguise, he's also a master ace attorney. Oh, she angry. She is very angry and pouty.
He's so cute.
Very good. Now, let us get serious, shall we?
This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes, discombobulate.
Let me get this straight. So, what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right?
Ah, this scene is for total squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my cabin. Wow.
You there, in a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken the case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor.
Zip Toad? The Zip Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up, you tweety geezer.
Tweety. Geezer. Geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but... Well then, who did do it then,
I mean, honey, you accused her of being fat earlier.
This puzzle deepens with every confounding step.
Well, clearly this is all on me.
You, my whiskered friend, have been hovering rather suspiciously, haven't you? I find that rather... suspect. Highly suspect indeed. Discombobulate.
Peggington is the kind of guy in Among Us who just flips a coin to decide who he thinks he vented. Ah, so maniacal, got it.
Yes, I have apprehended the rogue. Yes, I have broken the case wide open. He has been skulking around this area the whole time, under our very noses. The pot of the sewer supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously bandit. Is you! You are not the bandit, you say? Indeed you would say that. Well, if you are not in fact a crook, then perhaps you could prove your innocence by searching for the real perpetrator. Then we will know that it's not you. Fair?
I guess we're your assistant now?
You believe me, right? There's no way it's Zip Toad, no way.
Hey, thanks, babe.
Teehee.
My stew! I must have it back. It was a delicious truffle and anchovy boulibaz.
I believe I pronounced that correctly anyway.
So uncool.
How do I know you're not the criminal? Don't come near me!
Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those?
Hi, Squidward. How are those errands going?
I just want to see if you can break this dollar for me.
Okay, do you want 4 quarters or 10 dimes or 20 nickels or 100 pennies, or do you want 5 nickels and...
It is 20 nickels, right? Yes.
I am not good at keeping track of numbers.
Let's say 5 times 10 is 50, so 5 times 20 is 100.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you want? I can't burp.
Sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? A pot from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen, you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. What? Drops of stew on the floor outside? No. I wouldn't know anything about that, no! People spill stuff! And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look, you won't find a thing!
One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. His smile is just blinding. There's something under the magazines!
You got a galley pot.
An empty stew pot. This thing, I keep on saying sewer. This thing looks like it was licked clean.
How do you fit a galley pot in a drawer like that?
Very carefully.
Oh, I'm sorry I ate it all. It was me.
I'm glad they changed this. Originally, it was blame the fat guy. Yeah. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer!
Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible, terrible crime never reoccur. Discombobulate! And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 that we may discuss this in private.
Do you think Pengington is like a private eye, or do you think he's actually working in the police force?
There's also the third option is he's totally making this shit up because he's a fan of detective novels.
That too, he does have detective novels in his drawer.
Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could.
For shame. You get one bonk in the butt.
It was me! I was the one who stole towels from the hotel room! It was me!
You found the stew thief. That's so totally amazing.
There are a dozen unusual spices crowded on a small rack here. Oh, good sir, have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot! Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it thanks to you from me. Here's just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Oh, why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean. I'm going to do to you what Omi did to that sentence. There's a shiny stove here. It's been polished to a brilliant luster.
I really hope I don't need to, like, empty out my pockets later.
Alright, time to head back to our room, sleep for the rest of our journey, and we'll arrive in Poshley Heights. There is no murder to be occurring today.
There is absolutely no risk of anything happening in this enclosed space where no one can reach the authorities or go get help from the outside world.
And I totally won't get murdered in my sleep. You have recovered the HP and FP. Oh, you got your BP back too. Not BP, star points back too. Nice.
So, what do I do here?
Sorry for causing a commotion, but man, that shoe was scrumptious. Can't wait for dinner.
You know, considering how society has progressed beyond fat jokes, like, I wonder if, like, how a lot of media tends to depict, like, what they, I don't know, it's like, it's kind of weird because, like, I'm not saying I like fat jokes or anything, but I'm also noticing that a lot of media tends to not just feature fat people in general anymore, and I'm just like, isn't that a little bit worse? Because now you're not depicting any, like, differing body types. Now you just make everyone, like, attractive, and I'm like, eh.
And how are you enjoying your ride on the XS Express? It's perfect and wonderful, isn't it? Obviously, it's beautiful to look at, but the true sublime perfection is in the soft rocking of the train.
Shouldn't you be paying attention to where you're driving?
I'm very good at my job. Don't need to know where I'm going, just need to know where I've been. Truly, a ride on the XS Express is the greatest of all experiences that can occur between two steel rails.
I like to imagine every bump we're doing, we're just running over someone walking on the train track.
Oh my.
You know, like the dog from, like, Fox and the Hound, the kids walking along the train track from Stand By Me.
Please don't make me think of that one episode of Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry on the train track. You have a good friend who's pretty obese but doesn't mind, and she is working a lot in her art to make it more inclusive for that. That's awesome. Definitely feel we should have more of that. Being fat is not solely a they don't exercise enough. Sometimes we are just built like that. Yeah, true. It's just awkward because my doctor keeps on saying, oh, you're obese. And I'm like, what if I'm just, like, naturally built like that? Then again, I do actually have, like, bad heart issues, so I'm wondering maybe I could actually stand to lose a little more weight. I forget what you're supposed to do right now. I thought you just sleep in your cabin and the plot progresses.
He said he wanted to meet you in private.
Gaddy, I'm not good at paying attention. Aha, I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. I too also have a knack for it. So, I was having a knack for it first, so you shall be known as Knack 2. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a you know, for the longest time I thought his name was Pennington with a G. But no, it's actually Pennington.
That sometimes I get mixed up with the character Harrington from the original Paper Mario.
That too.
No, his name was Herringway.
Oh shoot, you know what, I think it was hanging Harrington because of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Yeah.
No,
wait,
yeah?
No, wait, that would be Harrington because Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
Oh shoot, you're right! Man, I haven't thought about Brandy and Mr. Whiskers in forever.
Same.
Did you know that the voice actress for Brandy now plays Harley Quinn in the Harley Quinn animated series?
Talk about moving up in the world.
For real. I feel like there's a fine line between it. You know, you could lose some weight, for example, but a lot of how we've done for medical science just ignores people who are overweight because it assumes that they're all like that due to lack of exercise, which isn't true. I mean, okay, I agree with that, KV, but I will say this, I do hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. The fly landed in a perfect spot for me to smoosh it with. Anyway,
Well, did you smoosh it?
I did smoosh. But unfortunately, there's another one that immediately replaced it.
Of course.
I gotta love summer flies, everybody. Wait, did she do the show Brandy and Mr. Whiskers before Big Bang Theory? I believe yes. Also, as I was saying, to be fair, I don't exercise. I hate these flying bugs, I swear to God. Anyway, I have recently been exercising more, but like but I'm not very good at like exercising before then, so it's actually really bad. And yes, Mr. Harriman, my bad. I am known in some circles as the penguin with an improbably large brain. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait! I demand you to not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. Discombobulate! That mustache. That nose. Ho ho! All too easy! You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. You know, it's really funny. I forgot who it was who was acting like this. I think it was like... I remember it was like some person who posted how they were going through this game and their kid with their young child who was like 5 years old, and they said that they hate Pennington. They said Pennington is the worst character in the game because he's an idiot who doesn't realize
That's Mario, not Luigi. You're a dummy. You're a stupid.
and I find that very adorable. Now, about this threat, our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bob-ombs, they're definitely a suspect. That's racist.
That's very racist.
Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth.
Okay.
Take heed now, Luigi. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. Blah, 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 blah.
Look at
Dude,
this sunset.
music.
Yeah, and music.
This is some Wii era 2008 music. I miss this vibe.
No, parents are fighting in front of their kid? That's awful. Mom and Dad are fighting about what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish
I brought my GBA. What kind of games do you think like Bub would actually play, Gaddy?
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance?
I think we should get Little Bub the Advanced Learners Classic series from Bob Aubrey.
2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house.
Bob is too small for such things, Big Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him.
Honestly, she's got a good point. Drill Dozer? Man, I always wanted to try out Drill Dozer. That looked like a fun game. He's probably into Superstar Saga, WarioWare.
Can't go wrong with a Pokemon game or two.
It was Gen 3 during this time period.
Psst, I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday?
No, I'd rather not. Sure, I'm a pro.
Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has At the front. You've got it, don't ya?
Ah. He's playing Spirit Tracks all day, every day, even though it's not on GBA.
I can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that.
Time to run! An Ottoman? Ah, gotcha. So you're going to be part of the Ottoman Empire! God, every time I think about Ottoman Empire, I always remember that one scene in the background as everyone in the foreground is talking. The two, like one of the brothers is being eaten alive by an Ottoman while his brother cries.
Yikes.
I mean, you watched DuckTales with us, right, Gaddy? I think you remember that, right?
I mean, yes, I don't remember every little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, that's just one of those things that I notice while watching. I'm like, what the hell is going on the TV?
Little Bub admires me because I'm a train engineer. Well, shucks.
He wants Automaton from the hit indie game Speed Brawl. No. You know what he wants? He wants Near Automata because he wants to stare at 2B's butt all day. How am I supposed to bring him a train? You laughed when the series finale of the Ottoman Brothers was done. The actual series finale, I know! It was so good! Man, I'm so sad DuckTales never got a 4th season. I legitimately would have been curious what they would have done to continue the story. They did a pretty good job of wrapping everything. The only thing they really missed out on was, well, Negaduck.
Yeah. I wish they could have cooked more. I love their adventure serials.
Yeah. Gaddy? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Last I heard, they were working on a DuckTales series. Yeah, but I think that got leaked that they're not going to follow through on it. Because it sounds like Seth Rogen is producing it, and I'm like, man, why is Seth Rogen producing all the 80s kids TV shows? A thing that young Master Ball wants most. Well, let us deduce, shall we? Why, it's rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi! Everyone, go to eBay right now and buy a Game Boy Advance.
On it, Chief.
Yes, I'm quite sure. My grasp of the modern youth culture's enthusiastic desires have never been stronger. You know what I appreciate? I'm glad they didn't update the game system and make it, oh, clearly he wants a Nintendo Switch. How do you ship to a train? Drones?
He wants a Game Boy player disc only. Play the intro again.
Thank you for 2 bits, Private Butter.
Some in the ballpark of like 80 to 150 range.
180? That's crazy! I could buy a... Yeah?
80 to like 150, depending on if it's pre-owned or refurbished.
That's still a bit much for my liking.
I was really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu.
Ah! Love how they mentioned earlier he had a Game Boy Advance already. Clearly he needs a second one. Where the hell am I supposed to find a train on a train?
I think you're supposed to talk to him for more hints. For like another hint.
Am I? I don't know why I need another hint. I know what I need to get for him. It's just whether or not it'll proc it.
The hint for what I want is, it has I at the front.
Do you want another hint? Sure.
Okay, here's your second hint. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you got it, don't ya?
I think now you can do it.
Bob has played 4 Swords Adventures with 4 players. All the players were himself. He had the expenses, just not other people to play with. Oh, that's depressing. Micro SP. You know, why is it that people like the micro Game Boy Advance again? I really thought that was a gimmick of a game, like a game system, especially with how tiny of a screen that thing was. Like, I held it in my hands before. That's a tiny ass screen. How the hell did they expect you to play on that thing?
You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bob. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir.
Corn. Your name is Corn. The autograph of the X-Express engineer. Thanks, Corn.
Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic.
Aww. Everybody should be able to be asked for an autograph at some point eventually. You're the real heroes of society. The people who does the thankless jobs that no one ever appreciates.
No one asked for my autograph when I ever worked at the movie theater.
Gaddy, can I have your autograph?
No, I don't work at the movie theater.
Aww. But what if I just want an autograph because you're just a good guy?
I like trains.
That's nice, KB.
Hello, Kirby.
No. Don't, Kirby is a different person. Kirby is my son.
You mean like how Mithra is my wife?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Good to hear.
Give me a quick sec. I gotta audio balance you a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. There we go. Gentlemen, I bring to you corn!
Wait. But he looks like corn.
Exactly.
Oh.
So, did she bring you the thing I want most?
Corn!
It's not different at all, is it, Bob?
Hey, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's
He's so happy he was about to explode and die.
It's okay. We're not in the Sticker Star universe. We're not in the Sticker Star universe anymore. It's fine. We're in the better universe.
I miss Bobby.
I don't. Mostly because of the fact that Bob-Ombs see, the thing that bothers me about Bobby, like, we've had years of Bob-Ombs clearly explode and be okay from it. Why does it suddenly matter then? I hate-
He was having a midlife crisis and he didn't win.
Thank you.
Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise.
Do you want to know what the real perplexing thing about Bob-Omb?
Oh, hang on.
After this.
At least he's not reading a note. BC apparently if Bob-Ombs read a note there's a slight glitch they might explode. Thanks Philip Draco.
That is entirely true. Also, I think that was by, Mario Broth, wasn't it?
Bob-ombs explode if they read?
Yeah, if you Mario 64, if you can get a bob-omb near a sign, they explode.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why I made a joke that Bobry exploded when he read Scarlet's letter.
He could die happy. But the credits of Paper Mario 64 confirmed that bob-ombs have hands. Where do they go?
I mean, to be fair, remember that the bob-ombs had hands back in Super Mario Bros. 2?
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah, they had hands! Like, they explode really
that's
quick,
true.
but they did have hands. And they knew how to throw them.
I'm gonna go look this up now, because I
Well, they
completely
were thrown
forgot.
They were thrown by, like, Albatos.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first appearance of bob-ombs. They first showed up in Mario 2. Mario 2, the USA version, to be clear. Now, if you please, I must begin to prepare the evening odors. Oh no, cuss this tongue of mine. I made these evenings hors d'oeuvres.
You solved this incident in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I can use your skills. Can you help me?
No. Okay, you're a cute girl, so yes.
I figured it out. I didn't realize they had because the only version of Super Mario Bros. 2 I ever played was Mario Advance, where they got rid of the hands.
Oh, I didn't know the Mario Advance version got rid of the hands. I've always played the All-Stars version.
There's a lot of differences in the advanced version to the point where it feels like an entirely different game.
Well, they have
Yes,
voice
you-
acting in that one, for one thing.
And Yoshi's.
And they have Yoshis?
Yeah, so in Super Mario Bros. Advance, after you beat the main game, there is now a challenge for you to go back through every stage and find the hidden Yoshi in them.
I didn't know that was a thing. What?
There's
Yeah,
also, like, exclusive bosses and, like, new pot room layouts.
What? I never played them.
They're
well,
on
good
NSO.
news, they're all available on NS.
All right, well, we're done with this stream. Let's go play it.
Really? Wow, okay, I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I need them back. Blushy crushy. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please?
Man, I remember when Cody found out about Blushy Crushy, and he called all Xenoblade fans degenerates. How the
There's
hell am I
nothing-
supposed to find? Yeah?
There's nothing wrong with a blushy crushy.
You know, as long as both parties are consenting.
Yes.
Because you know what's hot? Consent.
Yes.
Except
Yes,
for...
Andrew,
Yeah.
she is single. However, I'm gonna guess by the fact that she's saying, I want my earrings back from my ex-boyfriends, I don't think she's the one who initiated the breakup.
So, it looks like it was an autograph, eh, Luigi? Yes, just as I suspected. Oh, the conductor just came by looking for you, Luigi. This smells like a new mystery.
I do like how there's a billion mysteries on this train. Yo, Andrew, how you doing? So you're saying you're single. Man, this is the most thirst I've seen people have for a toad in my life.
Take your poison. Do you want? No, no. I'm banning myself. That's not what you say. If you don't say pick your poison.
I'm going to try to get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. So, could you just stay out of my way for a while? Don't you see I'm busy spoiling myself?
Kicks door open.
No. Can I spoil too?
You may try. You're more partial to Jolene? Jolene has a really cute dress that she wears back in the Glitz Pit, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't say the other cute toad maid girl.
I mean, there's also Toadette, but I don't really see her in that way. If I'm thinking about, like, if I go thirst, I go for, like... Yeah, honestly, there's, like, no real toads I would go thirst for. The closest would be Princess Peach, but I don't count Princess Peach.
Okay, but what about Toadette if she's wearing the super crown?
Honestly, it's weird. I do like Twin Tails, but oddly enough, the Twin Tails on her is a little... I don't know, it doesn't do it for me. I don't know why.
And she's in her biker outfit.
I think I'd rather have Bowsette in that instance then.
This is like, are you trying to intentionally make this unappealing?
No.
Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it.
Dude, the actual MVP. This guy fucks.
But it's vexing.
Yeah?
Who does he... Never mind.
He is fucking life because he is enjoying it so much.
I didn't know life was a person.
I mean, depends on who you ask.
If life was a beautiful woman, would you fuck her?
Yes.
She said if she was okay with it.
Okay, listen, it depends. Is she, like, here's the thing. Is she a dommy mommy? If she's a dommy mommy life who's like, I'm going to kick you down and you're going to like it. And I'm going to be like, yes, mommy.
Or a beautiful man, if that floats your boat, too.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat, of course.
Wait, but if she's a dommy mommy, she's going to say, I'm going to make your life, like, she's going to kick your butt. That means that your life is technically miserable. And you want to make out with that?
Some people are into that, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Listen, we don't kink shame around here, okay?
I'm not king shaming. I'm just from the moral aspect of it. Of my life sucks. I'd love to get literally effed by it. I think some therapy needs to be done here.
Life can't fuck me more than Konami has fucked me.
Thanks, Sync.
Limit, what do you have against short stacks? I don't have anything against short stacks. I like them, like, I like Midna, I like Tatsumaki from One Punch Man, I like Rouge the Bat. They're shorties. The Super Crown memes led to the creation of Boozette, so you cannot hate it entirely. True.
I do like Boozette.
She's fine. I'm more of a Bowsette fan, but you know me, I love my blondes. Anyway, I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. No! If you could look into the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket PI. Honestly, great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Hang on a second, did you see those fist bumps he was doing in the air too? That was cute. That was cute. I like cute.
What I want to know is, this is the fanciest, ritziest train ever, and they only have just enough blankets?
Well, clearly it's like, you know, like, listen, if all the money's budget goes into maintaining the train, they don't have enough money to be able to afford blankets, so they only get enough blankets.
This is a passenger train. Part of the maintenance would be having extra blankets.
No, they only rent the blankets. The blankets are rented, so they only rent enough blankets for the amount of people who's taking the train that day.
I can't wait for Nabbit to be added to the remake of another Paper Mario game where it turns out that he and Ravi are the same person. He's the one who's renting all the blankets.
Short stack Lena Wen? Joke's on you, I'm already a shorty. Look, hang on. This stupid fly keeps flying around my goddamn head and it just flew on top of my screen and I almost punched a hole through it. Anyway, a conductor was one blanket short, eh? Then we are hunting a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my dear boy. And that is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose.
No, truly.
For example, the unticketed passengers, without a doubt, are yummy, sticky suspect.
You know, man. Maybe Gold Bob just wants 2 blankets.
You know, so I have like 4 blankets on my bed. I don't use all of them, but I keep them there because it's too much of a pain to go downstairs to get more blankets if I need them. You hate that you saw a fly around here a week ago and couldn't get it, hoping it's starting a family in here? I'll say this, the last few days I've killed at least 5 bugs, but I'm hoping once summer dies down and I remove my air conditioner, the bugs are just going to vanish. Because that normally is what happens every summer. I get a billion bugs because I have my air conditioner installed in my window, but the moment I take it down, they all vanish.
We got a lot of flies in our kitchen too.
That's one perk of cold winter. I prefer winter. I hate summer so freaking much.
Listen, I love summer, but lately it feels like nature has just been giving us the middle finger because every summer feels a lot hotter than the last year.
Yeah. And every winter it always gets progressively warmer and not for the better. Where the hell are these weird-ass earrings? Hang on. And it flew away. Man, I swear, some days I can just, like, instantly snatch them out of the air, and then there are days where it's like, nope, I'm just going to keep out of reach because we're little pains in the asses who loves to come bother you while you're in the middle of gaming. Oh, what's that? You're trying to do a ranked match in Splatoon 3? It'd sure be a pain if I flew in your face, wouldn't it? These bugs have no survival instinct, I swear.
I mean, if it got too close to me, I'd probably just chomp on it. It's protein.
Not me.
Being fast enough to snatch a fly out of midair makes you feel like such a badass.
I know. He vibrated.
I heard some noises in the cabin next door a little while ago. Weird ones. Well, when I looked into it, it was empty. I was like, okay, that was freaky.
You know, never mind the fact that, you know, in this universe, boos are a known thing, but whatever. Yeah, Seesaw. I was playing a ranked Mario Party match the other day and a fly landed on your face mid-mashing minigame. Dude, that fucking sucks! I hate that! It happens so often to me, too. Every time I feel like there's something just, like, tickling my cheek, I'm like, do I slap myself or do I not slap myself? Sounds like you need to play some Mario Paint to take out that fly. The annoying thing is I already took out one of them, but they immediately got replaced by another one.
That's when I came back, I heard the noises again. It really spooked me. Could you mind checking the cabin for me?
When you talk about fall being summer too, that reminds me that yesterday when I got out of work into the parking lot to go to my car, I saw that one tree already had its leaves turning brown.
Jeez, really?
That's heat for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not unsettling at all.
Oh no, it's a toad. So you found me.
Yeah, go for it, KV.
Sorry.
No, go for it. I was trying to figure it out, so you go for it.
Well, as you can see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket. Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here.
He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat. No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper, which leaves the question, how did I take the blanket? What, you just want the blanket then? Even I don't know how I have it. Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say?
I don't help good. No, that's not true. I helped out a ghost last game, and you know what? She was a cutie. I miss her.
All I need is your life. No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is.
So,
I found it. It's on the bed.
Well,
What?
there's nothing. There's nothing here.
That's Ghost T. He's pretty lighthearted for a ghost.
Also, why is he not like a boo?
But still, a ghost is a ghost.
Do you think that was his name before he died?
And don't you even dare read my diary.
So we're reading his diary, right?
I mean, because if you do... a horrible fate awaits you.
Why is he giving me like seductive eyes at me?
Well, I mean, if a horrible fate awaits you, that means that you're probably gonna die, and therefore you'll also be a ghost, and then guess what you can do?
I can fly into women's bathrooms and spy on them like Brooke?
No, I think... Well, he was looking at you seductively. Now that you're a ghost, guess what he can do?
We can have ghost sex?
Yes.
Ghost sex!
Well, hello, dear. You fine specimen of a man, you. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps he could help me with something as well.
Sure.
Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well.
Fucking fly, I swear to... Ah!
I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you?
Okay.
She's blonde.
Is she? I thought that was just like an earpiece she was wearing.
I thought that was her hair.
It looks like a rose to me. So
Oh. I just thought it was like hair that was just like a fancy ponytail.
No, it's a decoration of some... Actually, I'm not sure. You can't... It might be a side bun thing, like Leia style.
That's what I was thinking.
It's kind of hard.
yeah.
Maybe it's both. Schrodinger's toad hair.
I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Poshley Heights, yo. I tell ya, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting.
You're exhausting.
No, that's what the train is doing.
Ooh. You got me. Oh yeah, isn't Flurry also like kind of a ghost? Kind of.
She's a cloud. There's a difference.
They can both become transparent.
Yeah, but she's more made out of water. Ghosts aren't really made out of water, as far as I can tell. They're made out of ice from the chill of the underworld.
I think Slimer was made of ecto cooler.
Did you find a blanket? What? A ghost? Ah! And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, come on in. You don't have to say no to ghosts.
You should probably save.
I was really hoping it wasn't too late for that, but thanks for a reminder. Come on, Miss Mouse. This is my pretend chapter for you.
Ms. Mouse is like a ghost.
How?
She's a phantom thief.
She's there 1 minute and then she's not.
Da-da-da-da-da. She's a phantom. Da-da-da-da-da. You got a ragged diary. The diary that the ghost kept. You shouldn't read it.
Yeah, don't read it.
Why not?
Because I'm asking very politely.
Conductor, boy am I glad we're out here and he's in there and we're out in there and he's in here and I forgot Pennington's hair, but what I wanna know is where's the blanket caveman?
Thank you for the 2 bits, Butter.
Screw it. Just if you want to read it, I don't care anymore.
Ah, sure. What the heck? You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read it anyway? You know what? I'll leave it in chat. We reading this or what?
I mean, you did just save.
I mean, think about this, okay? This could be really, really bad. You understand me? Ah, sure. What the heck?
I got on a train today, and on that train...
Guys? Why is there a cute ghost girl climbing out of my monitor? And why is she all stumbly and wet? And her white dress is like clinging to her body very closely. I may have found a new girlfriend.
She's not blonde.
No, but she's still cute.
Miss Mouse, avert your eyes.
You locked!
He looks pretty happy about it, all things considered.
Well, yeah, because I want to take someone, even though I told you not to. Now see what happens. You're dead now. Let's go and have that, you know what, intercourse.
Well, anyway, that was a
Retry
fun
that
game.
last scene.
Try again? Try to read a diary again? Don't mind if I do.
You know what? There's a new event going on right now for Pokemon Scarlet. I probably should go do that right now.
You don't have the game card in.
Well, shoot, you're right. All right, I guess we better start from last save.
What happens if you do it from the last scene?
That's a good question. Oh, so it didn't matter if I saved or not? Okay, but what if I read it again anyway?
I mean, you can. You've just proven that you have the ability to rewind the space-time continuum.
Yeah, it's called, you know, being a player. Sans is not happy whenever I do that.
It's fine. I talk to him on a weekly basis at our usual hangouts.
Remember, there's something in this room.
I think it was the
No, there
chest.
isn't any.
It was the chest.
Yeah.
By the way, our usual hangout is this train because I can't leave the train.
Did you find the diary? Wonderful! I knew you would. Now I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. But I would like to see what's written on it.
Imagine if I just showed him the diary.
Oh boy, a foursome.
Actually, no. What if I pass along the curse? Where it's like, oh man, if I watch the videotape, I'm cursed unless I make a copy of it and give it to like 3 other people.
Lord.
Hey, Bub, there. Do you have a DS? I think when you send out this Picto chat, you gotta send it to all your friends, otherwise you're cursed.
You remember those remember those
Picto chat chainmail.
remember those copy pastas we'd be like, oh, you're cursed, so avoid the curse. Share this comment with 5 other people.
Man,
Yes.
that is so 2004 internet.
You know, as a kid, I actually believed in that kind of stuff because I was that superstitious.
But wait, there's more! If you buy now, we'll include a second copy of the curse!
Order now and we'll throw in the Elephant's book absolutely free.
What's the elephant to? I don't know, but it's gonna be in there for free!
What about my tiger poster?
We ran out of those a long time ago, kid, sorry.
You know what's funny? Saber Spark actually messaged Zoobook saying, where the fuck is my tiger poster? Yeah, Montaru. Remember Bob on... Who was Bob on YouTube? Oh my god.
Is he like Tom from MySpace?
Yeah. Man, you know what I miss about early internet? Early internet used to have really cool creepypastas. Like, there was like some stuff that was actually legitimately creepy and I thought it was actually really cool stuff. Like, that's where Slender Man came from. That's where, like, there's where... I can't think of any other examples right now, but it's like stuff like that originated and created a whole bunch of unique YouTube series like Marble Hornets and stuff like that. And I kind of miss that kind of stuff, you know? And I almost caught the stupid fly! I'm so mad!
I thought that was you closing your DS because I thought you actually sent the picture.
No, that was me trying to catch a fly. Bob was a creepypasta. I was on some comments saying stuff like, help Bob take over YouTube by copying. I don't remember this. That might have been before my time.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of similar things that happened around that time. Like copy-pasting like ASCII pictures to other chats.
Yeah.
Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer?
What happens if I leave?
I mean, sure, I guess.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant another drawer. Like a boxer drawer.
Well, like, I pointed to it and everything. Yes, this is my diary. Very well. Your blanket is right here.
You know what? You're right. It actually was that blanket. Yeah, I saw it. It actually did disappear from the bed over there.
There's nothing here, Mario lied like a freaking liar.
The conductor's blanket. Without this, he's freezing. Listen, Mario's a nice guy. Even though he understands that what they're trying to do is just a colossal waste of time, he's getting into the spirit of the deal. He understands that he's here to help people. Mario may be trying to save the princess, but he's not going to, like, ignore an innocent bystander that needs their assistance. He will be there to help others.
The innocent bystander that will kill you if you don't help them.
Yeah, but that's only because you're not respecting their privacy. And you gotta respect everyone's privacy, unlike, you know, the parents from Fairly Odd Parents, who knock to respect your privacy, but as their parents are going to barge in anyway.
It was you who chose to open the diary.
Yeah, exactly, see? Now you're getting it.
You were very wise not to read my diary in this timeline, friend. If you had read it, well, you saw the consequences of your actions in another time.
It's called experimentation. Also, Falcon, how old are you? I'm 32. I know KV's a little older than me.
35.
I think Gaddy hit 30 recently, right?
What? No, I'm 29.
Who do I know hit 30 recently? Anyway, you're welcome.
I don't. Oh, sorry. Well, I was trying to think of an answer to your question.
You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well.
Yeah, I might have been thinking of Juker. 28. Ah, you're a whippersnapper. If you're under the age of 30, you're old. You're a baby to me. Oh my god!
This chorus.
Oh.
Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paddling's so great, maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. It's shiny. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it.
You ever think how depressing that is? Like, what if some certain people just, like, have the ability to go to the afterlife but they don't feel like it in the moment? Why are they forced to, like, go into the afterlife? It's kind of like in Soul, where it's like the guy who, like, the main character dies. So it's like, I'm not ready to die yet. I got things to do.
I'm glad you thought of a good example, because my mind went to the live-action Casper movie and the villain who turned herself into a ghost when I have no unfinished business and then ended up killing herself as a ghost.
No, exactly. That's really freaking depressing. Offhand, though, can I just say her as a ghost was actually oddly hot.
On that note,
I'm sorry. I find pretty ghosts cute. Ghosts, listen, like, remember how I said I have a goth phase? I haven't really left that goth phase. I still love them ghostly girls.
In fairness to what Montaru just said about Yu Hakusho, Botan is very cute, so I can understand the appeal.
Botan be pretty cute.
can we just get normal ghost girl crushes like the ghost girl from Night of the Werehog?
You're not valid, and the fact that we actually got a new animated short with her too. There's a ghost next door. You're just trying to get my goat now, aren't you? You big liar. There's no such thing as ghosts, right? Right, sir. We live in a world where there's haunted mansions being run by boos. What do you think they are?
Vivian.
Come on, tell me I'm right. Come on, please.
Well, you're not right.
Behold, the ghost! Well, no, it's okay because, like, Vivian is cute girl, and we accept that. Kid, you had thoughts about the Night of the Werehog ghost? You want valid, honestly.
You get me.
That's why actually the girl next door living in the haunted mansion? Yeah. But she's not a ghost.
She's not a ghost, she's a witch. Or sorceress, depending on who you ask. Okay, I legitimately don't remember where the earrings are.
I don't think you can get these at night, actually.
Oh, I have to wait?
I think you have to advance the story.
Okay.
Because I don't recall being able to get them at night.
Do I need to sleep to progress the day, or do I gotta wait on that?
Sleep.
Alright. You know, it's interesting. I had a lot of childhood crushes on ghosts, but I can't really think of any, like, ghosts off the top. Cute ghost. You know what? Okay, this is a really old one for you old people. Who remembers Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School?
Me.
Okay.
I do.
Auntie, right?
Yeah! Listen, right up my alley. I love her.
I mean,
Phantasma's great.
and she even got a adult redesign in OKKO.
Yeah!
Oh.
Well,
Well,
that
what
is-
Still need
the-
to
oh,
give
okay.
Do you need to give the conductor his blanket?
right.
Oh.
Right. I forgot. See, I told you. We get so distracted talking about cute ghost girls, we forget what we're supposed to do. I'm sorry. People are
No,
very
it's my
pretty.
blanket now. Mario has 2 blankets now.
Oh man, it's weird that I have 2 blankets. I wonder what I was supposed to do with it.
I mean, he has a party of like 8 people with him.
And then we just arrive the next day and we find a conductor frozen in a block of ice.
He's also a ghost now, which is helpful because now he can guard the door without fear.
I'll be real, if I had a ghost guarding my house, I would never fear anything. It'd kind of be like, oh, you know Ghost and Molly McGee? It'd be like if I had Scratch as, like, my security system.
I mean, I get it, but I don't think I trust Scratch as the security system.
Yeah, it depends. Like, if I give him enough food, he'd be like, yeah, no, I'll do my job, don't worry.
Like he did his other job so well.
Let's see, he'll defend his house at the very least.
Okay.
Hinata and Akiza are crushes you can think of you had a while as a kid. You know what? Akiza's good. You can, like, considering my love of blondes, y'all can probably guess I was more of a My Valentine fan if we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
So,
I
Mario.
thought Hinata was. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought Hinata was Naruto. I didn't know there was a Yu-Gi-Oh character named Hinata.
No, it's Akiza. Akiza is a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Mario, how'd you do with the blanket? I'm freezing my nips off here. Ah, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight.
I'm sorry, but him just like waving his arms in the air is like he's like doing a battle cry or something.
Oh, well, there's the problem. His outfit has no sleeves. What kind of idiot designed that?
Well, maybe it's a summer. Oh, actually, if it's summer, why does he need a blanket?
Yes.
Air conditioning is very cold.
Of course, our yummy and stinky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks.
I have a full inventory. This sucks. Opinions on Perona from One Piece. Top 5 One Piece girl.
Perona is one of my top crushes right now as far as fictional characters go. I don't mind. It's cute.
It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for tonight. You're in cabin 5 in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the Access Express!
You got a mushroom!
That's why he was just like, wait, how are you gonna get around that?
I was worried it's going to bounce off horizontally.
He can have it. He can eat that mushroom. He deserves it. He's the conductor of the Access Express.
Enjoy!
Where's the chef sleep?
In the pot.
Where does the waitress sleep?
On the tables.
In the pot was actually a very clever answer, so I was like, oh, no, that makes sense, actually.
You know what? Wait, ask the question again.
Where does the chef sleep?
No, the waitress one.
Where does the waitress sleep?
In my bed.
Saw that coming.
I mean, you do have a bunk bed. There is room.
Yeah, I do.
But the intention is they want to sleep in the same bed as her.
Oh, well, you have a full party, so you might want to take the pull-out couch for that instead.
No, it's just called an orgy. It's fine.
I say, Mario, I don't really approve of this. Scarlet would never.
This is a child.
Listen, he doesn't have to watch. He can sleep on the couch over there.
Hey, let's grab a few wings, huh?
Oh, Miss Mouse, come join me. Goombella, you can enjoy the pocket.
I do like that he asked, let's enjoy a few winks, and you picked Miss Mouse, who in fact winked at you the moment you picked her.
Do you think the ghost can ask Scarlet for us? Yeah, let's have a seance.
Wait, I didn't even think of that possibility! By Jove, let's go do that, Mario!
You know what? Better question is, why didn't Scarlet come back from the dead to tell him, oh, hey, you probably shouldn't wait up on me, bye.
Well, if it's anything like that Casper movie, it's just like the wife in that movie who said she had no unfinished business and left her husband in devastation.
How many people grew up watching that Casper movie? Jesus.
No, legitimately, that is the most screwed up plot point of that movie. It's just like, yeah, honey, I had no unfinished business. Really? Really?
You didn't have a daughter that you needed to raise or anything?
You didn't have a husband that was like gonna go insane because you died? He became a paranormal person because you died because he was so obsessed with trying to find your ghost. And you're just like, nah, I don't need to make one. I have no unfinished business.
There's a girl in my bed. Yes. Issei's reaction in the second episode of High School DxD. RDM issue 5. Rogue Port today. Loco Mystic Merlovely was taken to the No! What happened to Merlovely? Was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson for the hospital, Merlovely suffered from nothing more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge on 8 mushroom steaks. I respect that. The Divine Diviner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak. Are we sure Merlovely isn't related to Chie or something? But this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict a gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Gastrointestinal adventure. Shop reporter, go! This time, let's head to Keel Hall Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneurial spirit shown by the managerial team who brought free commerce to this deserted island. I really want to do something that's never been done before, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. Call me the invincible shopmaster from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. We wish him all the success that he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat.
I'm 100% serious. Print that. I don't think he meant for that part to be in there. The reporter's just like, okay, I'll do the whole thing.
Cooking for rookies! Look it up, listen up, rookies, because here's another intermediate level recipe. Today's dish is a single serving peach tart. Take a peachy peach, add cake mix, stir and bake. Take that, try that at tea time, rookies.
1 whole peach. Got it.
All right, I'm gonna put Peach inside of a cake and have her pop out and wearing nothing. Got it.
I think she might be dead if you decide to bake her.
This is why we don't bake.
I don't want to eat that cake. That's gross.
I would eat cake from Peach, if you catch my drift.
I understand that.
Editor's note, thanks for reading the best rag in the land. See you next issue.
Okay, actually, when I said I understood that, I thought you meant, like, actual cake. Now that I'm realizing that was an innuendo, so never mind. I did not
Well,
understand
no,
that.
I did mean actual cake. I meant eating cake off of Peach.
Okay, no, I didn't understand that part.
More like Schrodinger's cake.
Good morning. So any chance you've seen my shell earrings anywhere?
Hello, it is a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I will make food so delicious it will make the day mad.
I swear, some of these people laugh like One Piece characters.
Good. It's unique and I like it.
KV, do you actually base your laugh off of Luffy?
So actually, no. So this is actually the craziest story. So back when I was in college is when Thriller Bark was actually being published and eventually aired. So when Gecko Moria showed up, I actually really enjoyed his laugh. So I would just mimic his. And then eventually I just dropped the first part of it and I didn't realize until later, oh, that's Luffy's laugh. Oops.
That's what I was thinking for the longest time. I was like, I know you're a One Piece fan, so I was like, were you intentionally doing this?
It was intentional for initially, but then it just kind of became part of my vernacular.
Oops.
I remember adopting Captain Kuro's habit to push up his claws with the base of the palm of his hand a lot when I was watching One Piece before, and now it's just something I do unconsciously.
You know, I do that too, actually. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi.
Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least!
Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead.
Right, Jove, Mario, we must get some of this.
But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold.
Now, here's the better question. Why do they care about raising from the dead when we have life shrooms for that?
Bobbery, you fool, why didn't you send your wife a life shroom?
They always forget about the life shrooms in Phoenix Downs! God damn it!
Well then, the results are explosive! The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac! If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job!
How big is your company that they could, like, threaten your very life?
No, I think it's more about the fact that if it explodes, they would die.
Well, I mean, okay.
Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. I hate this fly so much. And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it! Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary! The thief is still on the train! Ellipses! God damn it, I almost called you Peggington again. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They have both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady Toodles lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole these objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make the goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before the dastardly plan is put into effect. But what if the Phantom Thief is hiding inside of my brain? What do I do then?
Well, time for open brain surgery. Here we go. Time to play some Trauma Center.
Man, Trauma Center honestly seems like a fun game series. It just seems like it can get really rough after a while, though.
I've played the Wii ones, which you can do co-op, and I prefer doing it that way, because that way you can kind of coordinate better, because they get really strict with you on some things.
Sorry, went to grab a quick bite.
That's okay.
There's a difference between all dead and mostly dead. Thank you, Billy Crystal. Did you know that was actually Billy Crystal in that scene?
Yeah.
Well, shut up. I like, I knew that you know movies. I'm not the only person who knows movies.
I don't watch a lot of movies, though.
You know, I actually do want to watch Princess Bride during one of my movie nights. I just don't know when.
If you watch Princess Bride, you have to do a marathon of Columbo.
We will be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. Good
morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday.
Little Bub sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy.
Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed.
You should.
You shouldn't fight in front of your kids like that. That'll traumatize them. Although it seems like Bub was more interested in getting a Game Boy Advance. It's on Joe, I forgot Princess Bride is on Disney Plus. You're right.
Oh, yeah, it's simply a Fox movie, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, I thought it was a New Line Cinema movie.
I'll look it up.
We have Google.
Hello, it is a good feeling day. Oh, I reread this. Skip, 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 skip. We also gave him corn. True. I hope it was tasty. Even though they don't really have a mouth to eat, but okay, I'll be real. Every time there's like a character that has no mouth and you question how they eat, my first assumption, oh, they just eat like Waddle Dees in the Kirby anime. They just vanish.
Yeah, so looking it up, distributed by 20th Century Fox, only in the US apparently. Internationally, it was distributed by Interaccess Film Distribution. Whatever that is.
Sounds like a foreign company.
Hey, good morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining car yet today? I still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad chowdery nightmare. But thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird?
Well, yeah, you know, sometimes you just take the moon and you take the sun.
Then everything that seems like fun.
Rada, 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 rada.
I only know those first two lines of that song. I don't know the rest of the song.
Hey, let's see what's cooking. Let's see what's cooking in the kitchen. Yeah.
I would love to see you play a rhythm game on stream one of these days.
Do you think I can commentate a rhythm game?
I don't think you can play a rhythm game either.
Ooh, that's not...
No. He's onto something. He's onto something. No. He's right.
Someone actually uploaded the hole-in-one from Rhythm Heaven to YouTube, but they did it so that every time you hit the forward button on your keyboard, it actually acts as if you're doing it perfectly, so you can technically play the game on YouTube.
That's incredible.
You got a vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated. I can't read it.
I'm sorry, reading privileges are for penguins only.
So does that mean Mario's illiterate? Wait, no, he can read emails.
Yeah, he can read emails. He just can't read paper. It's a very bizarre circumstance.
No, you know what happens? He can read email because it's a digital format, but he can't read handwriting. He's like, oh man, what is this font that they're using on this paper? It looks so messy, and all the letters look different every time.
Oh,
Fuck, that video's on YouTube. I need to look it up.
So what you're saying is Mario's default font on his Game Boy Advance SP is Wingdings. Got it.
Exactly. Have you stumbled upon any new clues?
What is this paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be?
Daddy?
Oh, sorry.
Ah! That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal!
What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? You saw it at SawCon? What's SawCon? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room, a place I'd long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. And perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train, always one step ahead. Very well, dear Luigi. Find that Zip Toad.
Actually, I just realized why Mario couldn't read it. It was a legal document. He doesn't know the definitions of half the words in that document.
Do you think Mario didn't, like, finish school or something?
Oh no, he finished school. He just didn't go to law school. Have you read contracts and all of the complicated words they put in there? That's just like, why couldn't you write this in more simpler terms? Because.
No, I have, and the only reason I know that is because Burmsai is a lawyer and he...
I know.
Yeah. So he showed me plenty of legal contracts. And you know what? He actually gave me enough lessons so I can actually understand legal contracts if I ever need to read them. It's kind of depressing how much they actually need to be clear on it because it's so easy to find loopholes in contracts.
Yeah, no, they have to be extremely redundant and use very specific words that you can't interpret a different meaning out of.
Yep.
Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We will be making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you.
Where the hell did, like, Toasty go? Not Toast, was it Toasty? I forgot the name of the guy.
Zip Toad?
Yeah.
I can tell you, but that won't be fun.
That won't be fun. It'd be more fun to explore.
You're absolutely right.
Unless it's Tears of the Kingdom, in which case I'm tired of exploring. No offense, I'm sorry.
I never got bored of exploring.
I kinda did, but that's only because I was only playing it on stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey Mario, have you printed a dining car today? Still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad chowdery nightmare. Well, thanks to that incident, the cook and I are now pals. Bah.
Yeah, and then you take the moon and you take the, oh.
Where did he go?
Wait, did our ghost friend pass on?
It's probably just like, it's probably daytime. If the sun hits him, he'll probably die.
You need to use Vivian to summon him.
That too. Well, clearly he only shows up when cute girls are in the room.
Or the cute girls show up in the room and then disappear immediately.
I don't know, judging by how you were talking about earlier, it sounded like he swung both ways.
This isn't the ghost room.
This is also the wrong cabin.
Ah! I know what I'm doing! I don't have the memory of a goldfish!
Well, yeah, the chef does.
Tell me what you know!
It seems that there is someone in your cabin. I heard some rustling sounds in there a minute ago.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Huh. Could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Miss Mouse, sniff him out.
Miss Mouse, what are you useful for?
You know what? Who cares? They'll come out if I pretend to sleep, right? Like, if I'm sleeping, they'll sneak out, right?
Hmm? Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Sir? Do that in your own room, please.
Zah, where'd you come from? You wouldn't be catching me that easily, guy. Moo Moo Medals? What are you doing here? Ow!
So, this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. Discombobulate. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off.
That means the toads have noses.
It's called aging, sir.
And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi.
Curses! I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station 2.
Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is now up, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from the improbably large brain. Yes, well, in any case, at least return what you have stolen.
Think? You can't say that kind of language in a Mario game.
But that's the name of the rat girl.
Fun fact, the track's about a minute long before looping. My god. You got a briefcase! A heavy briefcase with nitro honey, syrup, and documents inside. I'll be sure to return it to Nicole right away. You got a gold ring, the ring Toodlesloss. It looks quite expensive. I will give this ring to Nicole and ask her to marry me. He got shell earrings. Earrings lost by the waitress. They remind her of her ex. I'm gonna give them to Nicole to use as nipple pasties. I mean, what?
Jump out that window right now.
Ah, my precious briefcase! Is the nitro honey syrup safe?
I don't know. If it got, like, mixed around the documents, probably not.
The briefcase was returned.
Oh, thank you, and thank the stars it's safe! Now I won't get the sack!
So you're telling me it's not... That isn't a briefcase. It's a bomb from a bomb factory. It's a bomb.
Our rendezvous with disaster was defused by my most rudimentary of deductions.
Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers. A body has been discovered. Yay!
Wait, what? Wait, but who and what? And if he's the toad but then... Oh my god, the bombs exploded and died.
This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station.
It's 5 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
Dusk
Drinking.
at 4 p.m. Damn.
Was he always tied up?
No, they just tied him up right now.
No, I mean, was he always tied up in the original, I mean?
Oh, I don't remember.
Tom made the exact same joke you did. It's an obvious joke. That's just how her community rolls.
Okay, new sprite, according to Mike.
Oh, it is new. Okay, that's cool.
Hey, I think not, Slick.
You think you can hold me? No way! Beldum would flip if I let that happen.
Daddy, were you Dupless? I forget.
I wasn't around for chapter 4. I mean, I can do them if you want.
No, I'll do it.
This whole zip toad thing was just a mean to an end. It's me, suckers! Dupless! Beldum's plan to go find Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldum. See ya, suckers!
But I'm not a lollipop. Why does
Well,
he
maybe
hop
you're-
away? Why does he hop away? Why
I
does
don't know how to fly, and I can't go into the shadows like the other guys can.
Loser! But you know how to turn people into pigs? Turn us into pigs!
I can turn people into pigs easily, but fly, go into the shadows? No, that's that's hard. I can't do that.
You know, he's a one-trick pony. He's like Megumin, but with pigs.
I don't know who that is.
She's from Konosuba. She only does explosion magic. Yeah.
What does a Megu mean?
Want to go outside for a second? The exit is in the first car.
Okie dokie. But maybe we should first return the items to the people who want them, because we have them in our pockets.
You know, I didn't even think about that. Thanks for a reminder.
In fairness, you can find Toodles on your way out. It's just the waitress girl that you'll pass by accident.
Welcome, welcome, Master Pawn. Oh, did you find them? My shell earrings?
Here's your nipple pasties.
Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much.
Like I said, nipple pasties.
Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks.
So, does that mean Toad's ears are nipples?
Yes.
Horrifying.
You got a star piece. And for this case, she has very hairy nipples. Have I cursed you guys with this knowledge?
I'm numb.
It's okay, I ate a magazine page once.
Are you serious? Are you joking?
I am 100% serious. I in fact did that once when I was 21.
Okay. I don't know why you did that, but okay.
I was angry.
You should work on that. You look away, you're very confused at the context of the pasties question? Don't worry about it.
You're like the nicest old mustache
I almost read overweight. That would have been rude.
overall wearing guy I've ever met.
We did it. We helped solve the Excess Express issues.
All of them?
All of them?
Okay, all of them. Yay! Piccolo's happy. Wait, no, he's not, because he did all of them.
You missed my vital organs.
That is like my favorite line read in original Dragon Ball.
Was that still Chris Sabat?
Yeah, it would have been, because the... Actually, that's a good question.
Yeah, like, obviously he did Z Onward, but I don't know if he did original Dragon Ball.
So this is where it gets weird, because there were at least 2 English dubs of Z that aired on Toonami. It was the Ocean dub first, and they switched over to the Funimation dub around the time the Ginyu Force showed up. Toonami didn't start airing Funimation dubbed Dragon Ball until much later, so they actually did Z before they did Dragon Ball. But there was a English dub of Dragon Ball that happened, I think, in the mid-90s, but I don't know if it got that far.
That's a good question.
Okay, it was Sabat,
All right.
according to Montaro.
Fun fact, her ex is a little mouser NPC at the Rogueport bar. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I
did
need.
not know that.
Let me go talk to the Mouser guy and see.
Have you found my gold ring, you mystery-sniffing master?
We are now married.
Yes, this is definitely the ring I lost.
Okay, do you think Mario is a registered pastor and he'd be able to marry people?
I mean, if Luigi begged him enough, yeah.
Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks.
I've been
I
streaming
want
for
more money.
I streamed for 3 hours and all I got was $30.
And do take care.
I mean,
That's
Going
less
against
than minimum wage.
that is less than minimum wage, but what's the usual average?
You know what? Real talk. Sometimes I make no money off of a stream, so fair.
Which is so true. Everyone, you should support No Limit and go to their donation link and go and do the donate thing, because that way all the proceeds go to No Limit and No Limit's functions for doing everything that is cool.
I mean, you don't have to do that, but it's appreciated. I think
That's why I said should. Should is a request, not a demand.
Is it? Shred sounds like it's like telling people to do stuff.
Well, you should. It doesn't mean you have to. If I said you must, now that's a demand.
True. That being said, though, it even if this is mentioned all the damn time. If you want to support a streamer, sharing around the stream, clipping the stream, lurking during streams, all that's good stuff. Just basically getting the word out there for this person is super helpful.
This is Riverside Station. It's one of the places where the XS Express stops. This place is famous for its scenic beauty. It's the sunsets, Just one more of the many pleasures XS Express passengers get to enjoy.
Oh, and I'll show you one of the best pleasures they get to enjoy. That is not innuendo, that is foreshadowing.
Uh-huh. Should is an obligation. True. It was $7.25 you last worked at Mickey D's? Ugh! I guess I'm glad you're not working there anymore.
It sounds super cool looking. I want to drive it right now.
The little Bob really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train?
I know. Where did...
Ask Thomas.
Wait, if you ask Thomas, that's like train trafficking.
He's fine with it.
I'm okay selling my fellow trains. There's no issue here.
Oh.
The World Thomas Tank Engine, when you get too deep into it, is extremely messed up when you realize that the humans are like, hey man, you're our buddy, but also do all the work for us.
Oh, Sir Topham Hat, what kind of outfit are you running?
Remember that one time that James is like, no, my paint's great, I don't want to come out here, and Sir Tom Howe's just like, fine, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna seal you up in that cave for all eternity.
Jesus Christ, guys.
That was a real episode.
I know!
That's a Riverside worker. He stands here all day to ensure the train's safety. Wow, I would hate to work at a place like this. There's nothing wrong, nothing around here.
Okay, but what if we just yeah?
Gabilla, which is it? This place is great for its sunsets. Also, I'd hate working here. Wait.
Because there's nothing to do. You just look at things. Who just looks at things all day?
Movie critics?
Touché. Man, every time I see this ramp, my first thought is, okay, but what if we Dukes of Hazzard this?
Multi-track drifting.
Video game critics also do this because they don't play video games.
But,
well, actually, to be fair, certain video game critics are put under time pressured needs to finish a game as quickly as possible, and that's why reviews aren't that great. Look at what happened at Game Explain.
This is why these outlets need to be more understanding of reviewing RPGs.
Mm-hmm. Or at the very least, just, I don't know. I get it. because I understand the corporation side of, hey, we don't want you looking at our game too early because A, maybe it's not done yet, and B, we don't want anything leaking out. But also, I don't know, I read some Go Nintendo stuff, and sometimes they don't get the reviews out until like a few weeks after the game's out, and I think that's perfectly fine. They at least actually played the entire freaking game.
Yep.
I've been cooped up in there breathing stale air too long. I want to go and take a walk so I can build up an appetite for dinner.
That's a good way of looking at it. Like, get some
Also-
exercise in and then enjoy yourself.
I like that Master Toad has just appeared here. He
Like,
outran
why
the
is-
train.
Like, why is he here?
To help you with battle tactics, obviously, in case you get into a battle.
Hey, kiddo, you need something from the old Battle Master? Tell me the secrets of bat. I'm good.
Getting into a fight in a train station? You must be kidding.
What? People fighting on top of a train? I've never seen anyone do that before.
People fighting a train, suplexing it even, never.
People training to fight?
Not to be, you know, totally catty, but what kind of detective loses a suspect?
Ah, my dear Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake Zip Toad, he was something monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us the slip like that, though. He was a rather slippery sort. A slippery, slipperington, slip. We could have questioned him about all that beldam business.
Man, I wish I can catch a Beldum. They're like a 3% catch rate.
I just realized right now that in The Incredibles, when there's the montage of the really amazing music, that he's training in a train yard. It
Yep.
was a pun the whole time.
I hate that you're right.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who didn't realize it until right now.
I didn't even think about that. I just thought, oh, you know, he's doing it because, you know, he's strong, so he needs heavy weights, so, you know, trains.
That's a Riverside station worker. This is where they refuel the excess express. I wonder what it uses for fuel anyway. Probably golden oil or something.
There's a quaint drawbridge here from when pleasure boats cruised the canal, but it hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Oh shit, how do I get in?
Ask Miss Mouse.
You know what, you're right. She is a perfect master phantom thief. She should be able to open it, right? What are you used for? Are you just here to look pretty? In which case, fine. I like cute girls who are here to look pretty, but I wish you were a little more useful.
Actual question.
Yes.
Did you talk to the station worker by the bridge?
I did.
You did?
I thought I did. Oh no, never mind. I forgot. I just tattled him. I only tattled him.
That's what I was asking, so I was like, okay.
Someone's lifted the drawbridge! The train can't leave the station like this!
Not with that attitude.
I saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats go into the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. But that switch hasn't been used in so long. I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go and find and throw that switch? Maybe?
If I throw a switch, I'm gonna get sued, though. They're gonna be all like, yo, you threw my switch. Why? That thing was expensive. All my games were on there.
Really? That would be super.
Well, I am Mario for a reason.
No time to get started like the present, so here's the station's entrance key.
Sir? If that's the entrance key, how did the hat people get inside the station?
Don't think about it too hard. Thank you so much.
To be fair, they're magic.
Okay, Vivian, get us in here without the key.
Vivian isn't that good at magic.
Dang. I believe in you, Vivian.
She'll learn one day.
We're inside Riverside Station. It's an old brick building with natural warmth. Its antique elevator is totally charming too. I'm in love with that thing. You think it works though? I'm not that fond of getting trapped in elevators.
Well then, never go to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Riverside Station was a real creepy place that when I first played this. It has no music.
All that's playing is like creepy wind right now. Vivian can get herself in, but not Mario. Damn.
What do you mean? She can pull people under the ground with her.
Who is this mysterious marauder?
With a quick.
Ah, I see. He was a cowboy all along.
He used to have a hat.
And then he lost it in the Great War of 97.
I think he was 95, because when you meet him, he doesn't have the hat.
The Great War of 94.
We're inside Riverside Station. This place has been out of use for a while now, I think. I love those solitary light bulbs hanging from the ceiling. It's so shabby chic.
Hey, Flurry! You're actually here to do something! Now, excuse me while I blow into your anus. What, you're not going to dignify that with a response?
I was going to ask, you didn't want to do another planet?
Do you need mangoes when they're so renewable? Never mind.
You know what? You're right, Gaddy. You're entirely right, actually.
For free?
Yeah, for free. I realized the money aspect of it. I will say this. As much as I enjoy this game, I am curious to see where they decide to take the future of Paper Mario, because, like, I'm worried that them remaking Thousand Year Door is a one-off thing and they're just going to go back to the old formula, honestly.
At this point, from what I've seen, both this and Origami King have almost the exact sales number, with this one, I think, edging out just a little more. So I actually think they are probably more prone to want to try to revisit this again.
If they are, then I would actually be happy about that, because, like, I'm sorry. Like, I know people who are fans of the modern Paper Mario style, but I just feel like there's more depths and layers you can go through this rather than just refining the Sticker Star style.
So, do you like jazz?
Oh!
Ooh.
Why is this such a jam?
Welcome to my favorite iteration of the battle theme.
You know, okay, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like old-timey adventure serial music, which actually lines up with the whole mystery aspect of the chapter. That's actually really clever. I like that.
Damn, I wasn't expecting Mad Rat Dead music in this game.
This is a rough puff. Don't confuse them with dark puffs. And I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them. But anyway, max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while you're charged, you'll get a shock. And they'll absorb any lightning attacks you throw their way, so don't do that.
Which is really dumb that they sell you Thunder Rages in the store.
Beginner's trap.
You know what?
Were you checking to see if you had any?
Yeah, almost. Honestly, this music's actually a bop. Holy cow.
Riverside Station has no unique music, and they dropped this banger now.
Yep.
Well, of course there are more layers. Just look how Mara's hands are layered out. To be fair, I think that was like a thing that in the modern Paper Mario style too.
It was. Yeah, screw that gear.
It's just being there, being ominous. I didn't like it when it took over the Digimon. Ooh, tornado jump, what?
Congratulations.
What? I didn't
That
know
wasn't
they-
even in the battle.
Yeah, I didn't know that you can drop badges.
That gear was guilty.
The second you heard this battle theme and when Lim is going to beat the Mount St. Helens for this one, it's pretty good. It might be my favorite too, actually. I love jazz. How much damage does a power jump do? Didn't even electrify me, rude! You know what, Bobbery? Screw it, why not? I didn't see how much damage that do. How much that do?
I was looking at chat.
No, you're fine. That's a 1% drop? You know what? That kind of lines up with the S rank drops I've been getting in Zenless, so you know what? Makes sense.
This is the other side of the big clock. Lots of endlessly moving gears. A lonely clock counting out the endless progression of hours, heard by no one.
We can hear it.
Yeah, but not outside.
Why
don't you-
I was there, I could hear it.
You need to appreciate people from the outside more, KV.
That's what I was saying. If I was there, I could hear it from outside.
That. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'm a genius at puzzle solving. See? See, I solved the puzzle.
Duke, I've solved this puzzle. You didn't solve shit, Professor!
Nope, I'm done. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No more puzzles for me.
No, yeah, I hate this part.
I mean, I know what the puzzle is, I'm just being bad at it. 1, 2, 3. Jump back. Jump forward. Jump forward, jump forward. Dare. Jeez.
I cheated and I just used Yoshi.
Wow. I can't believe you would cheat not only the game, but yourself.
I like Yoshi. She's my little Clemens.
I don't even know what I want to toss here.
Do you need 2 Earth Storms?
You never know what'll happen.
Alright, do you need the courage, so?
Not really. I'm sorry, Coops, but your spare shell is no longer needed.
Oh wait, there's still something in this room. Oh wait, this is the key. And this.
Wait. Is she just sniffing the key? We'll see in a moment. Okay, try and remember how I get up here. Man, don't you love the windmill in Ocarina of Time? Is it a good thing that they made the windmill, like, you know, get rained inside of?
Probably not. That's probably, like, bad, and I don't know how it didn't flood in there, but, I mean, he's vibing in there. He's angry, but he's vibing. I think for me, the funniest part is I played the Oracle games first, so I associated that guy with being on this one square of the map in Oracle of Ages, where he's just playing that song, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a great bop. I'll talk to you later when I figure out how to get up that hill you're on.
Nothing was gained was nothing earned, and it's sad that you don't even realize it.
I got a cookie.
You know, I've been going through Gen 2 recently because I'm trying to fill out my living decks. I was doing research into Gen 2 while I was going through Violet City. I found out, did you know you can cheat out a shiny Ditto by using the shiny Gyarados?
I did not know that.
Yes, so basically you teach Mimic to your shiny Gyarados, delete all the rest of its moves, and then you go find a Ditto. You mimic its transform, so you learn transform. It transforms into you by copying your stats, and then you transform into the Ditto, who is transformed into you, and then use Mimic on you to transform into you again, and that will guarantee that when you catch the Ditto, it is actually a shiny Ditto.
That's hilarious. Does that only work for the red Gyarados or other shiny Pokemon?
It works on any shiny Pokemon, but it's easiest with the red Gyarados because that's guaranteed.
Okay. Yep.
Theoretically, shouldn't that work with Mew if you could encounter it?
Yes. But that's only if it, you know, transforms. Sorry, I was catching a bug.
Oh, hey, more new music.
Yep.
Oh, great! Bogey Bob-ombs! I sure do love having a tiny-ass audience. Because if you catch a transform Pokemon, it'll always be a Ditto. Well, maybe not in Gen 2. Okay, no. It'd be a shiny Ditto. No, it'll be a Ditto, but I mean, it'll be a shiny Ditto by doing that, though.
Yeah, no, my question wasn't so much, oh, well, can you catch other shiny Pokemon that way? It was more, can you use another shiny Pokemon to get the shiny Ditto?
Yes, exactly. But yeah, you can use any shiny Pokemon to catch a shiny Ditto that way.
That's hilarious.
That's a poison Pokey. As you probably guess, it's a poisonous Pokey.
No, you mean the Mew question? Oh, okay, so Montaru's clarifying, no, it wouldn't work on Mew because Mew would just be a Ditto if you do that.
Oh, okay.
But Mew, can you learn transform?
Yeah, but I think the idea is that the programming is going to think that the Mew is a Ditto when you catch it.
That's weird.
It's okay. I have a box full of nothing but Mewtwo's in Gen 2, because Gen 2 allows you to do that.
Max hip is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 0. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly drain, so you may want to avoid that. I'm sure you can see this, but they have spines all over, so don't touch them. They may be smiling, but that doesn't mean they'll be happy to see you.
I guess it makes sense because you can't naturally encounter Mew in the wild.
I'm happy to see the Pokies.
Are the Pokies your favorite Mario enemy?
No, I'm just happy to see them because they're happy to see me.
That's true. That was missed time to sell.
Sometimes they give me a fake hug.
Well, it's not a fake hug if they just hurt you. They're just...
Well, the first one missed, so that's why it was a fake hug.
What do you have 2 Ice Storms for if you're not going to use one of them to kill an enemy that has exactly 3 HP?
Fine!
And you froze 2 of them. Good.
But what if I came across an Amazy Daisy?
I'm amazing, you're Daisy.
I would Amazy Daisy too.
Daisy's my girl. Hands off.
You know what? Fair enough. Like, you stay away from Mithra, I'll stay away from Daisy.
I mean, I didn't want Mithra in the first place.
Well, how dare you? My girl is beautiful and you will...
I'm not saying she isn't. I just said I wasn't gonna go for her, that's all.
I got a Daisy amiibo last week. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Oh,
I think that's a
hell yeah,
level.
thanks.
Did you get the Mario one or the Smash one, Gaddy?
I don't know.
What is the pose she's doing?
Damn it! Yeah, that's a good question. What pose is she in?
I can just go take a look at it right now.
Okay. See? Aren't you glad you used the items and then you can hold the other item?
Yes. I'm so glad now. Yeah, you know what? Might as well burn them.
Well, no, they're ice. If you burn them, they're useless.
Thank you. You know what? Thank you for correcting my English. I didn't understand the science behind all of these statements.
Wait, it's not correcting your English if I was correcting the science.
No, what is science but another form of English? All right, time for a level, everyone.
Alright, that is Smash Daisy.
Nice.
Yeah, she's doing that fun pose. Because a lot of the Mario amiibo, they're just like generically standing there.
Yeah, because they just used the generic artwork poses of them.
Do you already have the poll going, Limit?
I'm working on it, yeah.
Okay.
Poll is up, everyone.
Mario needs hip surgery, okay. I'd rather give him dip surgery.
Looks like the majority is going into boop at the moment. Boop.
Well, he can either have hip surgery, fip surgery, or bip surgery.
What do you think Mario needs most right now, chat? You guys are all...
Apparently they want hip surgery.
Hip out of freaking nowhere!
Legal training, apparently, because he can't understand words.
Look, Mario needs to go to the battle tower! Oh, we need EVs and IVs. Got it. No FIP. Oh, BB catching up. Is it going to make it? No, we're
Nope.
getting more food. All right, fine. We'll get hip.
Get those hips replaced, Mario.
Yay.
It was actually really funny. Earlier, I was having some Japanese class, and my teacher was talking about how they're playing Pokemon Go, and their favorite Pokemon that they're using right now is Booster, and I was like, I don't know what that is. And so
What
I had to look at it.
What?
Oh, that's Flareon.
Yeah, it's Flareon.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, you know, life insurance.
Can't you technically steal this? You have Miss Mouse. Unless
You're
Miss Mouse
right.
can't-
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Unless Miss
But
Mouse
you-
can't steal from Thorn.
Do you have the inventory space for it?
I do. Yeah, I
you
used two items earlier. Yeah.
Okay. Then we both laughed and was like, wait, what's the form before Eevee? And he's like, is that the same way it is in English? Yes. Wait, why is Booster different?
I need to knock this guy out first.
I mean, you could just kill him if both Mario and Miss Mouse gang up on him.
I know, but the problem is I want to steal the... Oh, actually, yeah, you're right.
You're not gonna do any damage to him. He has no reason to use the item.
God, that looks so weird in this version!
It does not look right.
Oh yeah, I know about the three birds. It's just fire, thunder, freezer.
Oh, frick!
Okay, she cannot.
Okay, can't do it, so we have to kill you twice.
Can we get double the experience at least?
Actually, I don't know how that would work. Does it give you double the experience?
Probably not, but it'd be nice.
We'll see.
What if it's just the head?
You moron.
Good job, buddy. Well, we're not gonna learn now.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I don't think I can attack with bomb either. Who? I forget. Who can attack from a distance?
Coops.
Right, Coops. Is Coops the only person who can attack from the side?
I mean, Bobbery has some attacks that could hurt him. So does the Yoshi.
Yeah, but it
But they-
consumes
but they use
FP, yeah.
Yeah, they use the FIP. Yeah, actually, I think Bobbery's regular bomb can work just fine. It's a matter of there's other enemies that will actually try to attack Bobbery if he gets near them.
Wait, I thought like the spikes on the sides would block him because I remember trying using Bobbery on like the a spiked enemy and it didn't work.
Was it a spiked enemy that protruded spikes outward when you got close to it?
Horizontally, if I recall correctly, yes.
Okay, I think that's different. I think Pokey, because it stays where it's at. I mean, we have another one. We can try that out and find out.
Remember?
Oh my god, are you freaking serious? What's with these items?
Remember when bomb costed FP in the original Paper Mario?
Yep. That was really broken. You know what, let's test it.
Yeah, because he just stands right next to them.
Okay, that's weird because I tried it before and it didn't work.
There's a different enemy that if we try to get near them, like with Hammer or with Bobbery, that they will poke you and they will cancel the attack.
Is it like the big ball guys?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I did not want to deal with that earth tremor. Not earth tremor,
Earthquake?
Earthquake. Well, frick.
Well, I mean, we have the clouds here that are immune to that, so is it even worth it?
Yeah, true. I feel like there's a secret here somewhere. I remember there being a secret here somewhere. Man, I'm trying my best to use Miss Mouse, but she is completely worthless during this because she needs to attack from the side.
I feel that, like, this is a great chapter for Ms. Mouse thematically, but considering you just got Bobbery from the previous chapter, I think a lot of these enemy encounters are designed with Bobbery in mind as being your main partner.
I hate that you're right. I want to use Miss Mouse thematic. What do you do when a stage decides to collapse and give you a hug?
Well, that was nice, Stage, but as stage manager, how dare you? I'm going to have to give you a timeout.
You can't really use Miss Mouse properly until chapter 7. That's so frustrating. Because this is such a nice chapter for Miss Mouse, honestly.
Oh, I know the secret you're referring to, if that's what you're looking for.
I saw it.
Okay.
There we go. HP plus.
Oh boy, more hip, because we need that.
Miss Mouse actually does face in the direction of where the secret is, so that's why I'm moving right.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that makes sense.
Okay, so somewhere over here. What is the secret? Okay, so it's somewhere over here.
Well, here's the question. This has an extra layer of depth because of the frontal area of the staircase. Is it right here, or is it in the front?
Apparently somewhere over here. And there's nothing over here either. Flurry? Is there like something for me to blow here? Oh. Yay, a super mushroom. That I can't fit in here. Do I need 5 of these? I think I'm good.
What if you took that super mushroom and replaced it with a super mushroom?
You know what's annoying? Now she's going to be constantly smelling it.
She's pointing the other way.
That is true. Am I missing something here?
Pick a poster.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to know which poster is the useful one? Spike powder! I don't need this! Get out of here!
So, Ms. Mouse, is there anything here that's like, I don't know, useful?
That isn't those items? That'd be great.
We need another remake so we can tell Ms. Mouse, if item bag full, don't say there's anything here.
Is she reacting to the spite powder? I think she's reacting to the spite powder.
Because I think it counted as you throwing away a different super mushroom earlier.
And she
Must
really
she-
stopped sniffing?
Oh boy, a Thunder Rage. That's like a Shine Sprite, or a Shine Star Shard. Just with more zigzags.
I don't think that's how physics works here.
Eh. They back themselves into a corner, quite literally.
If only I can rotate the camera.
That's a great idea. We should do that for another Paper Mario game.
Oh my god, what else are you reacting to?
How many posters do you want us to check, lady?
Is this going to be relevant at all, or is this just going to be a colossal waste of time again?
If it's cut behind a poster, it's probably just an item, so it's probably not actually useful.
I'm out of here. This better not be a freaking star piece, I swear.
Well, most art pieces you wouldn't find from this method of blowing the posters off.
You're right. You want an answer? Sure. Is it a star piece? Chat says it's just items.
Montaro confirms. Nope.
Okay, I'm
Not a
out.
star piece. It's one of these jerks instead.
But they're cuties. I love them.
This is the Riverside Station garbage dump. Talk about an annoying place to navigate. And it smells like rotting goom nuts.
Gambella, how many goom nuts have you sniffed?
She's an intern for Frankly, who works in Rogueport, which is not a very clean town.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, goom nuts are an actual thing
What?
in Paper Mario 64.
I know what I said.
It's amazing how much people throw away.
You sure
Also,
did, buddy.
quick question. Did you have Goombella tattle the sunset outside?
I'm pretty sure I did, right?
Okay, I don't remember, so.
You know what? I'll go back. I'm like right here anyway.
That's a spiky parabuzzy. It's a buzzy with a spike in wings. Max hip is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. Hey, that's the same stats as a normal buzzy. Fire explosions don't work on buzzies in case you've forgotten. Worse yet, this one flies in the air and has a spike. What a total pain. You're better off using an item or a special move to take him out.
That's
I know.
why we gave you all those items.
Man, it's a good idea. I should use the earthquake, right? What do you mean it's not a good idea?
What are you talking about? It does exactly 5 damage.
I think I have spike shield on.
Care to test that theory?
I got spike shield.
Oh, hey, guess what? It's on the ground now. Miss Mouse can hit it, right?
Yes. A character who has no piercing whatsoever. I forget, which of our characters has piercing again?
Scoops does for sure. Bobbery won't because Bobbery's explosion.
Yeah.
I forget about if Vivian does or not.
I don't
Dende's
think, no,
gold.
she's fire attacks.
She's
Dende's-
fire, but oh, go ahead.
Dende's Gulp pierces defense.
Oh yeah. That uses the fit.
Yum. Yum.
You probably should have gotten the other Buzzy on the ground first, though.
Nah, I'm too lazy. Besides, no. See, Gaddy, you don't understand my brilliant strategy. I did that on purpose so I can get extra star points. See, so that way, so I can get like more energy for the energy meter.
I don't understand a lot of things about you.
We cannot comprehend limits in probably large brain.
I know, no one has, but one day humanity will be able to surpass me. Not in my lifetime, but eventually.
Surpass is not the word I'd use, but
I mean, I think if you're dead, they've already surpassed you because they outlived you.
It's only temporary, I assure you.
Okay.
Do you know if slow mushrooms will, be necessary for cooking later, or am I good to toss this?
Let me go check.
Like in the recipe list. I think I have it pinned. Hang on, let me see. Bugs! Get out of my fucking face! Ah! Oh, you know what? That's not a very good recipe list. Hang on, let me use the one on the Mario Wiki.
There are a few that use slow mushroom, but I got 14 matches, but some of them are no longer ones that you can do because the remake has some that you can't do compared to the original.
It doesn't look like it's required, though. I can use other mushrooms in replacement for it.
Let's see. Was there anyone that was like specific?
No, it looks like I can... Yeah, I don't think there's anything that specifically needs the slow mushroom.
No. You can anything that uses the mushroom, we can do different mushroom.
All right, I don't need this then.
All right, Dende, we're gonna go look at the sun. Everything the light touches your kingdom.
Okay, but whose goom nuts has she sniffed? That's what I'm saying.
We're on the outer stairs. It's nice to step outside the station and get some fresh air. Hey, Mario, can we just take in this killer sunset for a while before our next bad guy appointment?
Sure, I'd love to watch the sunset down here in this dank corner where we can't see the sunset.
Gaddy, isn't this beautiful? I think it's beautiful.
I love a notice board.
It reminds me of my job. That is to say, not at all. Well, this sucks. Goombella can't hit that. Too bad there's no spike shield for, like, party members.
Nope.
You know what's also really annoying? Even if you flip over Buzzy Beetles, they're still immune to explosions.
Yep. That is a fair point, Nameless, but also we found out that toads have nostrils, and toads, when you look at them, don't have a nose either. Goombas probably have noses.
How the hell is that flying Buzzy Beetle still staying in the air?
Determination?
Hard work and determination.
Stupidity?
You know what, it's the Mario universe. They have floating blocks everywhere. What am I questioning? Actually, have they ever explained why there are floating blocks everywhere in the Mario universe?
That is a great question, and I would have loved to have learned a potential answer from that from a movie that could have given like a one-off answer that would have explained it, but it did not bother to do that.
Oh, yeah, true. All they said was like, oh, you know, you get power-ups from these blocks, and that's it.
How do you think some of them gained sentience? Because Brockman's-Ure is a thing.
I mean, to be fair, in the original Super Mario Bros., Bowser turned the blocks into toads.
The toads and the blocks.
But Brockman's-Ure is a living block. It's not like he's a person turned into a block.
Okay, you can jump. Ah! Power up and power down badge. Boost Mario's attack by 1 bonus and boost damage taken by 1. One time I really wish I had that. Chat, actual question. Besides this badge, is there anything else in this maze I need to pick up? I can't remember if there was anything else.
I remember there being a few extra things. Because you just did it, so you don't have to redo it again.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do it again.
Only a badge. Okay.
So
there's probably some extra items, but you probably don't want them. So. What? Oh, right.
I have Spike Shield.
I know. So it's like, wait a minute.
Man, I don't know why, but seeing an entire crowd of piranha plants gives me massive anxiety.
They're just gonna clap with their mouth.
Mosh pit.
How do you clap with your mouth?
Because they're sideways, so when you look at them from that, when they... you know, they mash their lips really close together and like a clap.
What is the timing on Gulp? I could have sworn it's like before he releases.
Isn't it after?
I thought it was before. Well, it doesn't matter now. The same way you clap with one hand. Okay, at least I don't have to do the maze again.
Yeah. Well, now you do. That was the end.
I may have forgotten what the actual exit was.
I mean, I prefer going over this way because more battles for more EXP.
Who needs it?
Actually, I think at this point, I was getting like pity of like I was getting XP from these guys, so I was kind of annoyed to actually fight them again.
Oops. I was trying to do the normal tap thing.
Well, I have never seen Gulp fail. You mean it does 0 damage? That's so funny.
That's because I was doing tap instead of hold.
I have literally never seen Gulp fail. Its action command is that simple.
Yes, Gaddy, I understand. Listen, I have no explanation for myself. Some days, like, you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking exactly.
And some days, you just have to solve everything with a hammer.
And some days, the C stands for Catwoman.
This is a perplexing riddle. Riddler! Riddler!
It's not the Disco Riddler, it's the go Riddle.
How did they come up with Joker again? I forget.
That shark was pulling my leg.
God, I love that movie so much.
Like, the first thing they're just like, aquatic animal, the penguin. It's like, wait, how did you get that? And then from there, it just completely derails.
And you were at C! C for Catwoman! I don't know which one is the worst one there.
C for Catwoman, I think, is the worst, but I think the problem is that the last one they do is riddle, because they have to be like, oh, it's like one big riddle. Riddle, and it's just like, okay, that's also bad, but you also just did C for Catwoman, so you guys are kind of lost already. They're just in the writer's room like, okay, what are the worst puns we can come up with right now? And they thought of them, and they realized, oh crap, well, we can't reveal the Riddler as the third person, because then we gave away it's one big riddle, so we have to save it for last. Dang it. I guess that C for Catwoman joke will have to be third.
I love 60s Batman so much. They know exactly what they were doing there. By the way, I hope you guys who've been around for the movie nights have been enjoying the DC movies and the shows.
You're not wrong on that, Aimless, because I remember, like, the animated series had a really hard time trying to make the Riddler, like, be an interesting character, which is a shame, because I love the idea of him, but yeah, the problem of, I'm going to give you a riddle, figure out my evil plan is kind of like, oh, well, okay, I solved it. And in a serious situation, it's just like, okay, that's it.
I mean, to be fair, I think it's more interesting to dive into psychology of Riddler and why he's so compulsed to, like, reveal himself all the time. And it's just like ego narcissism, basically.
This is why I find Two-Face so interesting.
Yeah, the two-parter for Two-Face was so good, dude.
His psychology is what makes him interesting to me.
I mean, that's the case for most of the Batman villains, but Two-Face especially is good, yeah.
Well, it's also because the animated series does a great job of in that first season, they play him up as his actual character before they go, oh, by the way, tragedy.
It's so funny when I think about it, like, his, like, Two-Face and Batman are are very similar in that they're trying to work outside of a system that is failing them.
Mm-hmm. And they're also best friends.
And then when he lets him get hurt, he thinks, oh no, not my parents again! Speaking of which, I really can't.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just going to say, I can't wait to watch Mask of Phantasm. I love that movie.
Oh, it's so good.
Yes.
What I was going to say is that I just remembered the writers of BTAS saying that they had some issues trying to write Riddler because Riddler needs to be the smartest guy in the room, which is the problem when you need to have a detective solve the mystery and therefore be smarter than the character who's the smartest guy in the room.
Well, here's the thing. The logic is that he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room, not that he actually is the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah, I know, but I think their trappings for him was just like, wait, what other things do we do for this character then?
Yeah, true. And then, yeah, but then they do stuff like, oh, hey, Plant Lady. Let's do all kinds of crazy Plant Lady stuff with Poison Ivy.
Poison Ivy, at the very least, like, you can take, like, that, I feel, goes into multiple directions because of the environmentalism that's associated with her, because Poison Ivy isn't necessarily a bad person. She's just an extremist, which I think is a more morally gray area compared to Riddler, who's just like, I want to beat you to prove I can beat you.
You know, it reminds me of a Justice League Action episode that they did where, okay, so Modern Comics actually has been trying to make Riddler more of an anti-hero recently.
Okay.
And like in a recent, like in Justice League Action, there was a short where they recruited the Riddler to help them figure out where Batman is hidden by the Joker. And like Riddler was helping them solve the mystery and it was going well at first. But then like Joker's like, I can tell you where Batman is, but only if the Riddler doesn't answer this really easy riddle that will cause Batman to die. And Riddler starts freaking out because he's like, wait, but like, I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell you the answer. And then Riddler's like, but your ego's not going to let you get away with it, will you? And I thought that's actually really funny.
That's a clever idea to use against it, but I think the context of it is, that's a funny joke. I feel like, okay, how can we extrapolate on that to make that a full episode?
Yeah. No, I get that. It was a 11-minute short, so they got away with it.
This is the Riverside Station office, but there doesn't seem to be anyone here. Hey, now that I think about it, why would they put an office down here anyway? Or was I not supposed to bring that up?
We don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, Bruno lives here.
We don't talk about Bruno. Look, there's even a rat here.
There should be something nearby.
Oh, so I thought you were going to say we don't talk about the game design.
I was trying to think of something and my mind just went, you know what, Bruno, I don't care.
This is the Riverside Station records room. They file all station business here. Or at least I think they do. Yep, these are probably files.
I mean, the way the office is designed, it looks more like a prison cell, so I don't know if it was meant to be.
Yo, check this out. Regular Goombas this late into the game.
Yeah, but you just smack them.
All right, Pennington, old boy, can you figure out the mystery?
See, the real mystery is, how do I kill all these stupid flies in my room so they can stop bothering me while I'm streaming? That was the mystery.
The real mystery is bees.
I need to get spiders into this room.
Yeah, Pennington couldn't figure that out.
Pennington could figure out anything. He is the genius criminal detective mind of our era.
He's a criminal?
No, I didn't say that. I said genius detective mind. Yeah, I didn't say criminal.
I heard genius criminal.
No, you misheard, clearly. Why do I think I can jump on those? I think I went into Wind Waker brain there.
Wait, if Miss Mouse is a phantom thief, and we're in the crime, the detective chapter, does that mean her boyfriend is none other than Professor Rattigan?
You were going in a completely different direction than what I thought you were going for.
Oh, I was always going to say Professor Rattigan. I just wanted to mimic the speech the way Basil says it.
Dude, like, Great Mouse Detective is actually one of my favorite Disney movies, unironically.
It's pretty good.
I love that movie so much.
This guy, Vincent Price.
Vincent Price is pretty clean. Pretty cool. I almost said clean.
I mean, I hope he's clean. I hope he took a bath.
Oh, you know what? Considering how long he's been dead, he's probably not very clean now.
I meant at the time when he was recording for the movie.
You got Ultra Boots!
New shoes.
What are those?
Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. But way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. What's that? You want me to put on a super crown? Maybe later. Anything?
So you would.
Get back to me on that.
You can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Just hold down A and rotate left, and make your body fold up. Then release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? The spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. Move left and right to move along a pipe and press B to let go of a pipe.
Oh boy, it's just like my Donkey Kong days.
Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. Are you clear on the controls?
Why is she blushing?
She's just so happy
Look
to
at her
teach you
clappies.
tutorials.
She's clapping. Look at her little clappies.
Now you've mastered the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock it off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So see you next time, I guess. And good luck on your quest.
I'll see you in Mario Kart.
Wait, no, why can't you be a party member in this game?
Real talk? Why not? I would actually love that. Please, next Paper Mario game, give me Toad as a party member. And you know what? Introduce her big sister, who's actually a Koopa lady. Yeah, let's go with that.
She's adopted?
Yes. Specifically, the big sister is the one who was adopted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of like Grace and Kaleda and ZZZ.
Wait, Grace was adopted? I thought she was just using that as a...
Give me one quick second. The bug is on the wall right now, and I want to try to catch it. Give me 1 second, I'll answer. One sec.
One quick second, I was like, oh, you gotta go look this up?
God damn it! Oh, I missed! I'm so mad! I'm so mad! Did you hear the thump?
I did
My
hear
man.
the thump.
My man is going through an entire Tom and Jerry episode right now.
This fly is my Jerry! I will pull out a shotgun eventually if I need to!
Oh, well, maybe don't do that.
But no, if I recall correctly, it's meant, I think it's mentioned somewhere that Grace was adopted into Kaleda's family at some point, so that's why she's a big sister to her.
Because Grace calls Kaleda's dad Uncle all the time.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if that was just, that was just a nickname.
No, maybe she just, yeah. But they do consider each other sisters, so it still works
Oh,
out.
yeah, no. I understand that. Like, you can be sisters without being sisters.
Yeah.
This is the Riverside Station office, but there doesn't seem to be anyone here. Hey, and now that I think about it, why would they put an office down here anyway?
Toadette was here, thank you very much.
Yeah, because she was, wait, what was it again? Right, B.
Was she here? You kind of stepped into an opposite dimension when you summoned her.
Can't believe Dementia was here.
Did I miss?
Yeah, it's actually further in the plane than you think it is. Further ahead, not behind.
Yeah, that's actually one issue I have with this game. It's not very clear sometimes.
I mean, there's a visual indicator there.
There is?
Water dripping
Oh,
down.
okay.
Oh! Oh, I am so oblivious. You're right. The water drips. Gaddy, how are you so smart?
I'm not smart. Void Stranger is kicking my ass.
And I'm not very smart because I can't catch this stupid freaking fly.
Goombella, you okay there?
Is she stuck in a... What?
She's trying to, listen, she's just trying to mail herself, all right? She's a mail order bride. It's part of her job.
No.
God, I don't even know what mail order brides are. Why is that a thing?
People need money.
Who has the money for that?
People who are, insane.
That's called human trafficking.
It is. And it's just like the kids that I put Donkey Kong in that one time, and his son came and beat me up.
Have a good night, Dirt Dog. Thanks for hanging.
Nah, man.
Does these mushrooms always respawn?
I don't think he ever took that one.
True.
Oh, no, never mind, they do, because you definitely took that one.
Yeah.
Or you touched that one, at least.
That's what I thought. Can I just, like, super jump my way up here so I don't have to do this?
I mean, you got rid of all the enemies.
Yeah, but it's faster if I super jump, right? No.
The super jump, you only get vertical height. You can't move horizontally, and you kind of need to move horizontally to get onto the upper plane.
Has Mario forgotten how to jump horizontally? Does he not know how to go through levels anymore?
He knows how to do that. What I'm saying is that the super jump he just got, where he crumples himself up, only goes in one direction, and it's vertically, not horizontally.
Yeah, well, Mario needs to hold out his arms like airplane mode so he can, like, go horizontally.
I'll relay that message to him. I'll tell Miyamoto how dare that Mario not do this.
Miyamoto doesn't know anything about his son. That's why everyone's always angry about him, because he always like boldly assumes things.
Well, I mean, yeah, because Mario's not his son. Bowser Jr. is.
Yeah, but, like, the problem is that he's, like, his uncle or something. Yeah.
Okay, so, real quick, because I saw this yesterday on TriStream, that badge you can apparently get without needing the super jump.
Teach me.
Apparently, you just stand on the edge of that bench right there, and you can jump up to there, and it will fall down.
Today I learned!
Also, you're not done. You didn't fix the problem.
What do you mean? I fixed the problem.
You've got a key.
Yeah, and the key is like lower the bridge so we can cross, right?
Well, you gotta... There's a few extra steps there.
Nah, no. I got it all solved. It's all good.
Also, apologies if I've been a bit too backseaty.
No, you're fine. It's funny.
Whoa, Gonzalez! What in the world are these little monsters?
Let's chase him off and find that switch fast. All right, time to eat. Eat him. Eat him.
No, those are like... No, why would I eat those? That's gross.
It's good for you.
They're spicy.
The antique elevator is totally charming too. I'm in love with that thing. You think it works though? I'm not that fond of getting trapped in elevators.
If you love the elevator so much, Goombella, why don't you marry it?
The problem is she's kind of married to her job, and her job involves staying in Mario's pocket.
She could get a new job that involves elevators.
What elevator jobs are there left for her anyway?
The Tower of Terror.
It's not even the Tower of Terror anymore. It's now like was it Galaxy's Great Escape or whatever?
No. It's only Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout in Disneyland. The original in Disney World still exists, and it's still Tower of Terror.
Oh, it originated in Disney World? I thought it originated in Disneyland.
No, Disneyland came
Jolteron.
10 years later.
Yo,
How's it going?
Jolteron, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I didn't get. Yeah, I missed it. Sorry. Gone to Burger King. Oh, let me guess. You BK'd while doing the async over at Lita's. Is that what happened? Hi everyone from Jolteron stream. I'm No Limit in Storms. Hope you're doing well. Yep, I knew it. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. Currently doing the 1000-Year Door remake. We're almost done with like chapter 6, I would say. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with your async. What game were you playing? Do you think Goombella's in sorority at University of Goom? Oh, absolutely. And the sorority would be all like, okay, if you could date one man in the whole wide world, who would you date? And Goombella would be all like, I would date Mario. He's such a dreamboat and so manly with his mustache and hammer. Oh, if only I'd meet him someday. You're playing. Oh, you're doing the Super Metroid Z3 rando. Nice. No Morphin, no Moonbur.
Oh, no.
That sucks.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, hopefully someone finds that for you soon, Jolteron. That's not how sorority works. That's how movies portray sorority, so I just pretend it's a sleepover.
How did you hit that block?
I don't know.
Very carefully.
Also, Nameless, who did they cast as Dr. Doom?
Hey, thanks a lot,
What?
Mario.
Robert Downey
What?
Jr.?
What? What?
Okay.
What?
Well, I can actually make some sense of that, but I can't tell you why.
That will get you guys rolling.
What? No, I'm sorry. I'm a little baffled right now. How the hell does Iron Man turn into Dr. Doom?
So,
Oh no.
I'm not gonna say anything other than you should go see Deadpool and Wolverine.
Are you fucking
That is-
serious?
That is not a spoiler, but it is a pretext to why I understand this casting.
Hi, Fury.
Time for an all-out attack!
Yo, Fury, thank you so much for your raid. I
am baffled because I just learned about something weird about the MCU. How's Chrono Trigger? Hi, everyone from Fury Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games I think never played before. Currently doing Thousand Year Doors Remake. Hope everyone's doing well. By the way, Jotron, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, and same for you, Fury, do what you gotta do. Get rest, get water, get food. Do whatever makes you happy. Thank you again for the raids. Okay, so all I learned is go see Wolverine, Deadpool and Wolverine.
And I'll reiterate, that is not a spoiler. It is a pretext to why I understand the casting. That is all.
Not a spoiler. Okay. I think this was you, Gaddy.
Yeah, I just did this.
Oh, you did? Oh, missed it.
The day is just passing you on by. Hurry, all aboard, everyone. Have a good trip.
It sure is passing us by. It sure is.
You know, I'd be concerned if the sun was actually this big and close to the planet. I'm pretty sure we would have all melted by now or caught fire.
I would be concerned if the sun was actually making waves like that.
King K? Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K, your bud from the Glitz Pit. I know you remember me. How you doing? What, you off KOing fools left and right at somewhere else? Yeah, in Smash Bros. Oh god, now I wish I had Paper Mario in Smash Bros. Ugh. You'll watch Deadpool and Wolverine hopefully next week? Same. I can't watch it this weekend, but hopefully I'll catch it next week. I mostly don't want to go during a crowded day because,
I have heard multiple COVID cases on the rise, so I definitely I don't really want to go up. Period. So, full disclosure, I know the plot of Deadpool and Wolverine because I read it, not because I saw the movie.
Oh, okay. See, that's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. I want to watch the movie, but I don't know if I want to risk COVID by going to the theater. That's the issue.
And actually, that's kind of what I've done with a lot of movies, because movies are a time sink for me. So if I'm interested enough, I'll read the plot, and if I go, this seems interesting enough that I want to actually see it, I will go see the movie.
I normally would wait until Disney Plus, but Disney Plus takes forever.
Yeah, it does. It does.
They announced an Aki and Jack Atlas figure. Yo, that's awesome! I would want that if I wasn't poor. I know that sounds sardonic, but I'm serious. I actually do wish I could get that. Sorry, Gaddy, you were saying?
I can't remember.
Movie theaters, waiting until Disney Plus because they take forever.
Disney knows how to distribute movies, man. They know how to wring every last bit of money from your cold, dead hands.
You know what's annoying? Can I just say that I legitimately believe that HBO Max used to be the best streaming service for a long time. You know why? Because they were willingly putting theater movies almost immediately onto the streaming service.
And that's also why they lost a lot of money and had to cancel so many things, and why they suck completely, because David Zaslav is a terrible person.
I know, but that honestly was so good for the consumer, honestly.
No, I know. It was good. That's the problem.
Yeah.
The people who want to make the money do want to make the money.
I know. Like, don't get me wrong. I get needing to make money. I need to make money, but, like, you know, be cool about it.
Well, the people who want to make the money, I'll rephrase that. The people who want to make the money, that already have all the money, want to make more money, and they don't want anyone else touching that money.
Yeah, also true. It really sucks for everyone and all the creatives. I heard that, like, there was an animator who used to work in, like, California, who had to move back to their home state because they couldn't find work anymore. Yeah.
I think... I forget.
Was it Cartoon Network?
It might have been Cartoon Network. I thought it was a Pixar employee.
But no, you're right. It was Pixar. It was because of Inside Out 2. You're right.
Yeah, because I think it was Inside Out 2 is the biggest box office for an animated movie ever, and then it's just like, hey, by the way, I was fired by Pixar.
Yeah, because Pixar laid off like 11% of their staff or something like that.
Yep.
Man, that fucking sucks.
I'm still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay. You fired me up good. So, are we ever going to chill out again, or what? Or are we just going to meet in the ring? Careful! Next time you in front of the King K, I'm gonna be way better. Keep it real, King K. King K's a cool dude.
I like that when I got this email, I had already reached the top of the glitz pit again, so it was like, oh, yeah, you'll get better. I'm sure you'll get better.
You'd watch the Deadpool movie if you could stomach gore. You know what? That's fair. That being said, though, I wouldn't say there's that much gore in the Deadpool movies. They are R-rated movies, though, so I get it.
They're very bloody, but from what I've seen of them, they don't get super gory, which I know sounds similar, but what I'm saying blood is just like, oh, people are bleeding because that would be a realistic thing to happen to.
Yeah, but there are times where like Deadpool shoots a dude in the head and they show the mess from it.
Okay.
Have you watched the first 2 Deadpool movies?
I have seen clips.
I'll say they do get pretty gory.
Okay. I know about the part where he's trying to run a guy over with a Zamboni.
That was pretty funny. I can't wait to watch them for movie night. Those are actually probably the first R-rated movies I'm going to show for movie night. Well, actually, not true. I forget, was Blade PG-13 or R?
I want to say Blade was R, but I'll go check.
I don't remember.
Attention all passengers! Thank you for your patience. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights.
Well, probably should rest. Player apparently Blade is R.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright.
There is a scene where Deadpool does get ripped in half, and it's just as messy as you think it'd be.
The beginning of a new day, and such a cool and brisk morning as well.
Well, I guess that's why he needed that blanket.
I apologize if talking about it is also grossing you out, Seesaw, legitimately. I'll knock it off now. Deadpool movies have some gore, but it's not like Saw. It's not like Saw, for sure.
Oi, Mario, as you start! Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I'm wakey, and when it sets, I took it for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then that lost Flavio stops by and spits out some bit of drivel about treading water instead of seasoned life, but I just tune him out. So you off on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give them hooligans what for and save your princess. From Papatch.
Patch is great.
I like that you gave him a Scrooge McDuck voice.
I thought he was going for Demo Man.
Yeah.
They're similar cadences.
Scottish.
Yeah, they're both Scottish. But no, I totally get it, Seesaw.
Good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say?
You go, Dip? No worries, Fury. You take care. Enjoy food.
Bye.
Bye, Fury.
Is there something on the windshield? Ah! What are these things?
Ah, god damn it, we drove into a hollow.
Hey, aren't those things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away.
Oh, what should I do?
Stop the train, maybe?
First, we have to ensure the passenger safety.
Okay, that's a good point.
But I have to keep driving the train.
Okay, then maybe stop the train.
Mario, can you check on the rest of the train for me?
Deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths.
I have to keep driving the train.
I don't think you do. I think you could, like, stop the train.
Mario, my arms are literally frozen in place.
Hang on, I'll fix it. Oh god, I think I broke both of your arms. Don't worry, it's fine. Wait, Holo is here? I said Hollow.
Hollow.
Yeah.
With a W. So if Nicole was in this game and they couldn't let her be Paper Nicole, what species would she be?
She would be a mouse.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure she would be a mouse.
Alright, Ms. Mouse, your first name now is Nicole.
Miss Mouse, you're now Nicole.
Thank you!
Car, what the frick's wrong with you? How do you have the cash for this? Legitimately. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs too. Frank Kirch, 2008. Cabo Lingha, 777. Lazy Zach. King Mani, and Epic 56? 6? Y'all enjoy the emotes, guys.
Epic Gomu.
Where's all the passengers?
Oh, you know,
Thank you.
around.
Actually, is the ghost still in here? I'm curious. What do you think about all this?
Be like,
Did they get the ghost? I sense the presence of a large crowd of
something.
Go scare him away.
No, why would I do that? Like, I mean, I'm one ghost, and that's like a large crowd of like whatever the hell that is, man. I don't know.
Well, possess like a giant marshmallow man or something. I don't know.
Ghostbusters is a work of fiction.
I'll have you know, I live in New York and I've seen plenty of Ghostbusters walking around.
Are you sure they weren't just trying to sell you something?
Yes, I'm sure. They were telling me, oh, hey, have you ever experienced any paranormal or supernatural force? And I'm like, no, not yet, but maybe one day.
Man, the lighting in this sequence is they're killing it.
Yeah.
The train is all dark and shit.
Well, I think he's now Pennington, the improbably lost brain.
Maybe they all been kidnapped.
Well, even this guy's not here doing his thing that he's supposed to be doing. He's
Man,
slacking.
where is he? Did he read the diary?
Smork.
Oh no! They got it inside the train! We had to take him out!
It's okay! I'll save you!
You hit her on the head.
It's okay. It's collateral damage.
Oh, they had the poor conductor! How horrible! Please help him!
Don't worry! I'll save you!
Spark.
That girl wasn't using her brain anyway. Ah, Detective Mario! You saved us again? No, I'm Detective Luigi, remember?
Hey, I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come from?
Wait, we still have our other paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. They didn't pay their full deposit.
That's a pretty poor business practice, I got to say.
Hey, we agreed to be just like, oh, you can pay via installments. It's fine.
Yes, but everyone out here was like, you got a dude who is paying on his expense account, who is very proud to pay on his expense account. And then you had a rich family, and a rich lady, and a movie star who, I mean, he was fake, but still. Now, Pennington, on the other hand, yeah, he's probably the only one who played in installments.
I'm so mad I didn't notice the water on the floor over here. Ever since you mentioned that, Kathy, I've been looking at the floor. Like, everyone's like saying, oh, hey, you always forget to look up. And I'm like, no, I always forget to look down.
Oh wait, you can tattle on the top of the train.
This is the train's roof. Look at the scenery go whipping by. Wowzers!
Now, ignore the fact that we're surrounded by a bunch of little fluff balls.
Look, this is no time for me to be describing stuff. These guys are so annoying. They're flippy and floppy and gross, and I hate them. Let's get rid of them.
So that means she really hates Super Paper Mario because she hates Flipside, right?
I don't think that's what they... No, I think it's the fuzz. Like, remember, Dende was like, hey man, I'm not eating that.
But we love Hot Fuzz.
That's a movie.
It's still fuzz.
It's not the same kind of fuzz.
I don't get it.
Don't make me go there on your ass.
No! All our civilian friends. What is that gross thing? No! Mario, look! It's got all the other passengers!
Help!
Help!
Ack!
Our civilian friends! And the annoying penguin! And the 1%!
He is not having a good time right now.
Wait, if this is mostly the 1%, leave him there.
And now for the most chapter boss that ever chapter bossed.
This is probably the boss I forget that exists the most in this game.
It is kind of just a like, oh, okay, what do we do for a boss here? This.
Yeah. They also changed Smorg's coloring is no longer purple. Why isn't it purple?
That's a smorg! Lots of smorgs gathered to create this huge monster! You ever seen the TV show Lost, Mario? It's like the smoke monster! Wait!
Oh, no, I was thinking more of like the Thing from that 1984 movie with what's his face? He would go on to be the Big Lebowski.
Wait, was that actually Jeff Bridges? Oh, sure, you're right.
no.
It was Jeff Bridges. Why did I forget about that?
Wait, I get my Russells and my Bridges confused. I'll have to go check that.
That's a smorg! Lots of smorgs gathered to create this huge monster.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this fly. And I see two of them.
Okay, I was wrong. It was Kurt Russell.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Kurt Russell.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I always get them mixed up because I'm just like, oh yeah, the famous actor who's kind of old and he has a beard, and I'm just like, wait,
Wrong old guy.
he was in that Marvel movie, yeah. Wait,
I think everyone's been in a Marvel movie at this point.
no, it's just the fact that I always just like, oh yeah, Jeff Bridges, he played Star-Lord's dad. Wait, no, that
was Kurt Russell. And Jeff Bridges was Ironmonger in the first Iron Man.
Max hip is 50, attack is 5, and defense is 1. It attacks with weird tentacles. We won't do any damage to the main body unless we defeat the tentacles first. It's simple biology.
Is this biology?
Apparently.
The tentacles will regenerate, but use that to time to deal a ton of damage, okay? It may also take other forms that expose more of its gross body, but boost its attack power. Let's just hurry and beat this thing down so we can save those trapped passengers.
Okay.
What I'm thinking of is I forget where I saw this, but it was someone that was like just kind of like making fun of the MCU for a little bit. That was just like, wait, in Endgame, RDJ or Tony Stark calls Thor Big Lebowski, which means he'd seen the movie The Big Lebowski, starring Jeff Bridges, who happens to look just like his previous co-worker Obadiah Stane, who was played by Jeff Bridges.
I don't even know how to answer that one.
It was just like because so many people in the MCU now that's like Tony Stark's quips are just like, wait. So are there just two people that look exactly the same in the MCU, and one's Jeff Bridges and one's the other guy? Or did Jeff Bridges eventually join up to be in Stark Tech and got killed in the first Iron Man?
See, it gets also equally confusing when they talk about Star Trek, considering how Chris Hemsworth played, like, Kirk's dad in the 2009 Star Trek movie. I don't know how to do this. I didn't do it!
Don't worry, there's the shy guy left, so I thought he was gonna run the stage.
Oh my god, how am I not super guarding these?
Drink and stretch, thanks, reminder, Wolf. How do I want to handle this? Probably this? Oh, this would be so good right now! No.
No.
Never. Can never be blessed. Ever. Does he still have a defense? I think he still has a defense.
Defense
right?
one.
Yeah. Ask her it. Thanks, stagehands. I can always count on you for malfunctioning.
Oh, here's the fun part.
Oh, that's lewd.
And here comes the fist.
The claw.
That was fun, wasn't it?
Oh man, I love that scene from Toy Story.
Well, maybe it's a good thing, Travis. You need more hip.
I burned all my luck in ZZZ. True, though. The fact that I got a limited banner character in 30 pools is insane.
I love how you can see the scrolling background of the machine back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see where it ends, too.
This confirms there's just nothing but a black void behind that stage.
Yeah. Oh, did that? Oh no, it still has a little health left. Look, I was like, did I kill it? Kill it?
I really wish Miss Mouse would be the one who finishes him off. Unfortunately, his defense is too high.
Even this won't be enough to kill him. That does 7 damage.
8.
8, my bad. It has exactly 1 HP left. Yeah, your choice to finish him off how you want.
Use an item.
You know what, Miss Mouse? You will finish him off.
With an item. Oh, yeah, Miss Mouse pierces defense.
Yeah.
It's fine. Did you need the earthquake?
No, I'm just mad at myself. Oh my god, are you serious?
Don't be mad at this level up, though.
Oh my god, are you serious? Why am I feel like this happened with like multiple bosses now, Gaddy.
Hell yeah.
Also, I think that just proved that the most amount of experience you could ever get at one point is 60.
No,
the entire thing.
No, someone's gotten 100 before. The level cap is
really?
one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The cap is actually 100, straight up.
We just got that pull up.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, do we need hips? Do we need more hips? Do we need some more fips?
I would like less hips, please. Thank you.
I think we could use some more bips.
I'm not going to influence chat. I'll just say, like, maybe a little less hips. You got 2 Amazies in the pit and you got to 100 before you finished the fight? Yep.
Oh.
What's that? More hips? K-roll! I swear.
can hear you clicking, KV.
Look, I'm just making sure that we don't have a repeat of last time. That's all.
Where's my chat interaction? There it is. Okay, 57 votes for BIP. Smorgb. So got me voted for the hips? Of course you did. Only hips. No one's going to challenge the boop.
Kai, I did not know that was a thing you could do.
KB dropped 7,400 channel points for boop. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're not going to drop channel points to win? Well, unfortunately, that's life for you. Whoever has the most channel points, they control the world. KB is unfortunately the channel point 1%.
I mean, if I could give them to other people, I would.
Spork, spork, spork.
And they were never heard from again.
What a random freaking boss. Like, just out of fucking nowhere and they just gone.
Thank you! Boy, it's like all you did for the 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you?
Lifetime pass for the train?
Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. So, did you all know this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along? Discombobulate.
We'll soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark.
I say, did you know that this is Luigi? Anyways, we're gonna leave soon.
Poshley Heights!
What's so passionate about it? It's just 2 houses.
But they're big houses.
Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers. Now arriving at Hope's Peak High. Please watch your step and be sure to take all your belongings with you. Bing bong.
And thank you for choosing the Despair Express. Well, it's finally here, dearie. Let's waste no time. Let's find Poshly Sanctum as frankly recommended.
I swear no one in this game knows Mario's name.
No, his party members do, except unless you're Yoshi, in which case you think his name is Gonzalez.
Or Vivian, in which you don't know his name until after you realize, oh, wait a minute, I've been helping the person I was supposed to be helping the entire time.
Hey,
My sisters suck. Let's help them anyways.
you know what's really funny? Like, you know how like when it comes to character design, a lot of people say, oh, if you put your character in silhouette and if they're not recognizable, then you failed as a character designer. Clearly, that means that Mario, when he's a silhouette, the people who designed Mario failed at character design, aka Miyamoto.
Well, of course I don't recognize him in the Paper Mario universe. Nobody designed a Mario.
We had a bit of time until our next departure.
It's actually a weird thing to think about because... Do you know what really bothers me about Kingdom Hearts 3? And this is like the most bizarre thing. In Kingdom Hearts 2, when Mickey was in profile, his ears stayed where they should be because that's what makes sense. In 3, they purposely made it so that when he turns around, he gets the dumb Mickey profile ears where it looks like he has one coming out of the back of his head.
I kind of hate that.
That's how they draw Mickey in profiles. They always draw it so you can always see his ears.
Okay, to be fair, I actually do find that charming.
Okay.
Like, and no, like, oh, sorry, let me rephrase. I find it charming when his ears are constantly round from every angle. Is the best way to put it. I find that kind of charming.
Okay. It's just, to me, it's weird because the reason you do that is in 2D, it's a nice shortcut to keep them there so you can, like, recognize them. But it's in 3D, it's just like, why are you doing that? Why are his ears moving?
Yeah, it looks weird on a 3D model.
Like, the thing is, like, you know what they do for a lot of times? They make his ears round, but they're only round from the front side. Like, other times they make it, like, they just make it flat. And Mickey with flat ears is weird.
Yeah. Oh boy, a pool.
Who wants to go swimming?
I'd love to go swimming in that pool. I hope there's nothing bad. Oh.
Why would you keep that in there? Michael Mouse.
Hello, I'm Michael Eisner.
Mitchell Rodent.
Can I be honest? I know a lot of people like to meme on Mickey because he's the mascot of an evil corporation, and he is. But as a character, I actually really like Mickey.
Mickey is not bad as a character, and I think the more recent Mickey Mouse shorts allowed him to actually be a character again. I think the problem was, especially in the Eisner era, is that they really just went, no, you're a corporate mascot, you do not do anything else.
Yeah, Michael Eisner era was not a great time for Mickey.
It's too late for apologies.
Yo, Temporal! How you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. How was Inscription? Hi everyone from Temporal Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays in games that they never played before. Currently doing 1,000 Year Doors Remake. How was Inscription? Yeah. It's been a bit since our schedule lined up like this. Yes, I'm surprised, but good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Is there something in this room or am I crazy?
What? Limit.
Limit.
Shut up, 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 shut up. HP drain partner. Drops your partner's attack by 1, but regain 1 HP when attacking. Why did I go into this? I don't know. What? There's something else in here? What are you reacting to? Where are the bedrooms? They sleep on the table. But yeah, if you gotta take care of your post-stream subs, relax or whatever, it's all good. Do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid.
You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps?
Give it 5 years from when this game releases, and there'll be a gold train and spirit tracks.
Is there actually?
There is, yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, mister! I'm gonna get a train set, the coolest ones ever invented. I could just have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. Now that we're here, we'll purchase the birthday present for little Bob.
Or Bub.
On that note, I am going to hop off call because it is getting late where I am. Late not so much that I can't watch stream, but late that I can no longer talk.
No,
But
no worries.
Thanks for letting me crash in for a little bit and enjoy the rest of Chapter 6.
Hey man, you have a good night. It was fun having you around.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, ditto. You take care, dude.
You too.
The business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I may do some sightseeing at Poshley Sanctum. On the expense account, of course, as if you have to ask by now.
Do you think Mr. Krabs is going to fire him?
Yeah.
Has Mr. Krabs ever fired anyone now that I think about it? Oh no, actually he did fire SpongeBob that one time because of like karate, and then Sandy felt bad about it. You're fired!
Welcome to my vacation home, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling,
Okay, I know there's a secret on the outside over there. I just don't know how to get there. Wait a second. I think I figured that out. I might be crazy, but I have an idea. Will this work? There was an attempt.
There was.
Do you think Mr. Krabs does karate?
Ah! Mr. Krabs! Is that what he thinks? Like... Okay, so... Actually, I'm pretty sure there's something back here, but I don't remember how to get in there. Can you remind me, Gaddy?
This shrubbery has a crack in it.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything aside from that.
You know, I didn't hear a word you just said right now. I totally figured this out all by myself. It's called deductive reasoning because I am Detective Luigi. Remember, Gaddy?
Okay.
Like, honestly, Gaddy, like, one day you'll figure out how to be a great and amazing detective like me one day, and you'll be like, man, I really hope I live up to Limit's example.
Okay.
Why is there an end coupon here?
I heard Poshley Heights was a quiet place where there's lots of tourists, eh? Maybe I should open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so.
That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He's related to Herringway, the novelist.
Wait, wasn't Herringway like a character from like Paper Mario 64, Gaddy?
Yeah.
Oh, now that he's used to life here, he seems to be making the most of it, huh?
Welcome to you. How'd you like to buy some high-quality fresh pasta as a souvenir?
I finally can find fresh pasta, Gaddy.
One package costs 50 coins. How about it?
Is this actually the only place you can get fresh pasta?
Pretty sure.
Why is it so expensive?
Because it's Partially Heights.
Come again, okay?
That's a toad shopkeeper. They're selling fresh pasta as a souvenir. True to its name, Partially Heights is serving up high-caliber noodles with a fittingly rich flavor, no doubt. We are the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxury hotel. Partially Heights sure is a place for the richest of the rich, huh? We're thinking of going to see the Partially Sanctum next. These are the Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. Sounds nice, you know, traveling. I wish I had time to travel with friends from school.
Why? Friends lied to me. Friends told me, oh yeah, everyone parties around the fountain. Everybody loves a party in the fountain. But no.
It's because you said eat the rich, and now the rich eat back.
Damn.
Did the lighting change?
Is it? Is it because I'm standing and... No, apparently nothing happened.
No, the shadow is different.
Huh. Is time passing by here?
Is it a dynamic lighting?
It must
Am I going
be.
crazy?
I think I'm going crazy too. Like, this is the crazy sunshine. That was a stretch, I'm sorry. That's a crazy sunshine, by the way.
I guess it's sort of fun to live here. But I can't eat snow cones or make little snowmen. Or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City, eh? I don't know what you got till it's gone.
So, lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure. Take your time to soak it in all of its majesty.
Of course he went Canadian.
They are Canadian. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around outside too.
Truly, this has been the crazy sunshine. Truly, this has been No Limits with 3220.
Dupree jump scare.
Bonjour, Monsieur de la Moustache. Isn't the last at the reception desk magnificent? I shall stay here every night until her heart is mine. I shall not tire.
That's creepy. You're creepy.
I've had more than enough of this guy. How does he do it? I'm almost impressed now. He moves at light speed, and he always knows where we'll be. Talk about freaky. This is Partially Heights. It's a relaxed town that positively reeks of money. There's a very nice hotel here, too. Wouldn't it be nice to stay here sometime?
Are No Limit 3020 and No Limit 482 related? Yeah, that's my cousin. She's kind of rude on Twitter. She retweeted lewds on her main account recently, and I was like, damn, girl, what are you up to?
Welcome, sir. This is the Royal Partially Park Tower. We promise a comfortable stay in the lap of luxury, the pinnacle of poshness. A room for the night costs a mere 30 coins.
I'll use an end coupon.
We appreciate you staying with us, sir. We have prepared the penthouse on the top floor for you. I trust it'll be to your liking. Please make yourself at home.
Link, please. Just look at my Twitter. Ah, finally! Wow, you're living the lap of luxury! Does this room just exist for this one cutscene?
Pretty much.
This hotel just exists for this long-ass cutscene?
Did you sleep well, sir? We have set out a gourmet meal prepared by the famous chef Zesty on the table. Were you satisfied with our service, sir? Most excellent. We look forward to your next visit.
You know what's great? By doing this, we get the omelet meal added into our recipe list. I just snatched a fly out of the air and caught it in my hand.
Good.
That's one. Unfortunately, there's another one running around here. Yep, there it is. Added in right here. Good job, Daniel-san. You know what's funny? I've only seen The Karate Kid once. Never watched it more than that. Now do it with chopsticks.
That's Poshly Sanctum. Guess the Sanctum grounds are used as public square. That fountain out front is unique, huh? Yeah, but that water... I bet Nibbles would chomp your tush if you fell in.
Who's Nibbles?
The fish. That's Nibbles.
I love you, Nibbles. Why are there shy guys holding this up?
It may not look like it, but I get pretty stressed out, like really bad, eh? But walking barefoot on the grass like this makes me feel much better, you betcha. You betcha. Here to join me, guy.
Yeah, you're right. They are actually French. Not French, Canadian.
Well, they can be French-Canadian. Yo, Nix, hope you're doing well.
That's a resident of Poshly Heights. He says he walks barefoot for his health. I wonder if I should try that.
So, have you ever seen a Goomba without its shoes on? Do you think it's like Kirby without his shoes? You know, the very cursed image of Kirby with human feet.
Lord.
People ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day. And I say, no way, Jose, because it's a bit different every day, you know? I'm not the same as I was yesterday, neither are you. Even the town changes. And you never see another day just like today, so treat each day like it is. Unique.
That's actually really inspiring. I like you. It would be like Lena without her beret. You know what's really funny? Skylar always forgets to draw the beret whenever he draws me.
That's Todia of Poshly Heights. She spends a lot of time thinking about this fountain. She's actually leading a double life as the secretary of the Luigi fan.
So that's why she dresses in green.
Good for you, girl.
Hey there. Poshly Heights is sure nice and warm, eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cold places make me sneeze.
That's a resident of Poshly Heights. He's totally fixated on this spot for some reason. I was thinking maybe he hops into the fountain on really hot days. But wasn't there a nasty old snapping nibbles in that fountain?
Poshly Sanctum is a rather famous building, eh? And the painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing. So is the building. I could just stare at it all day, you betcha. Oh, don't you know?
Why is it that Minnesota and Canada have like the same kind of weird accent and talk?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Minnesotans.
I hear there's Vikings there.
KV popping off.
Minnesotas don't sound like that. You were literally just talking with you guys. Well, yeah, because you're a pirate. You're like You like hang out in ghost graveyards and like hang out with ghost girls and be all like, yo, what if I, you know, turned people into zombies? Gone traveling, Sanctum Manager. Should I just jimmy the log theory? Yes! Ah, it is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? What if I just put a shadow into this body? Exactly!
You live here? So you're the Sanctum Manager? Oh my, I thought you were a detective.
Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. But enough chatter. Shall we go inside? We were about to break into Penning's, like, house. Oops. Clearly you're an S-Bat? But enough chatter. Shall we go inside? Gasp!
You're one step too late. We have the Crystal Star.
Hey, don't leave without me! I really wish he just broke through the window by breaking it again.
Oh dear, we're too late. We better go after them.
Just a second there, Luigi. What exactly is going on here? Speak quickly. Discombobulate. Yes, quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the crystal star in the sanctum. Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring. A fake.
Who are you calling a red herring?
The real one is hidden somewhere in the sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as Sanctum Manager, I am of course prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain, yes indeed. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to all of that razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud.
The culprit was none other than Red Herring! Ah, come on, Jones. Aren't you tired of always blaming me for everything?
Except for the one time it actually was Red Herring, and Fred couldn't accuse him of it.
That's Pennington. I guess sleuthing is just his hobby. He's the Sanctum Keeper. I knew that detective bit was fishy, but I guess a little sleuthing on the side is okay.
Oh my god! No way! Someone has a red herring emote! Yo, that's so awesome!
Good.
Good!
I say, hey, Nick.
Oh no, stolen by the gender phobians.
This is partially Sanctum. It sure is spacious inside. Echo! Echo! Echo!
What happens when an idiot meets his echo? I'm pretty. I'm pretty. No, I am! No, I am! You're dumb! You're dumb! I know what you are, but what am I? I know what you are, but what am I? Oh, he's good.
Does Pennington really live here alone? I bet it's hard to clean his place.
Please tell me people actually knew what I was referencing. Good. I'm not old. Yet. I'm not old yet.
A fine painting of the Sanctum for certain. I feel like I could step in.
about the fact that they give you panels here to let you know the depth of this area?
These panels were always here in the original.
Yeah, I know, but like, man, it's helpful.
They are helpful.
I know, I was calling you a baby earlier. Y'all are babies! Babies! Speaking of which, fun fact, the TMNT is actually going to be on the superhero movie list. So, hope you guys look forward to that. I actually have a lot of stuff that isn't just Marvel and DC for the superhero movie marathon. They weren't on the Muppet list? That's because I knew I was going to save them for the superhero movie list. Yaddy, if I were to throw away something, what would I throw away?
Mushroom fry, it's very easy to make.
I agree. I was busy reading chat, I didn't know where I was walking. Did you hear that TMNT is doing a crossover with Naruto? I saw! I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's a cool idea. I think the main thing for me, though, is like, who's writing it? Is there another thing here? Daddy, did I miss something?
There should be a block on the other side of this, too.
All my cameoed in a Deadpool comic? I can't wait for Sasuke to talk about, tell Raphael how his clan was murdered. Cow a bummer, dude. Oh, there it is.
This is substantially more useful.
Just Dish to Mystery, I guess?
Yeah, one of the possibilities of a mystery is Thunder Rage, and you have a guaranteed Thunder Rage here.
Yeah, but what if the mystery turns into a shooting star?
Well, you got a Thunder Rage.
There's another item here! Oh no, you know what? I think she's reacting to the item that hasn't despawned yet.
Ba 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 ba.
Da 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 da. Da.
Ooh, love the lighting.
I like the music.
Is this part of Partially Sanctum too? Exactly how does all of this work? Well, whatever. This must be the secret resting place of the Crystal Star. Based on those reactions, I say that Pennington didn't even know about this.
Why are we playing the freaking Chapter 4 battle music again?
This is Chapter 1.
Was this Chapter 1?
This is Hooktail's Castle.
Oh shoot, you're right. I thought it was the Twilight Town music. If Pennington didn't know about this, how did he put the start in here? Who's actually in charge of the sanctum? He's the curator, not the person who built it, but he knew that it was a fake that was stolen by Beldum?
That's a dark boo. Purple just looks so wrong. These boos are so creepy. Max hip is 8, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its hip and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary boos otherwise. Just attack it like a normal boo. Get it before it turns invisible.
Thanks, Nami! Were these boos always here? I don't remember boos being in here.
Yep.
I don't know why I didn't go for an art attack. This takes way longer to do than art attack. I don't know, maybe it's because I just like pressing buttons. The time for thinking is over. It's time to press buttons. Not well. So question, I know piranha plants can eat each other. Not each other. They can eat other members in the audience. Can they eat other piranha plants? You stopped using this in the game basically because how long it took. You mostly got use art attack. Yeah. As long as you had like the material for it. Speaking of having enough points for something. I'm starting to wonder if I'm getting a little over-leveled. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm just going for jumps over anything else, thanks to having the super boost, they're actually stronger than the hammer at the moment.
That is right.
Damn it! I should have spin jumped. Okay, I'll freely admit I was smashing that one. No one tell meds. Jump basically outclasses hammers once you got all the resistance badges. What do you mean by resistance badges? I did it. I made a teardrop. It was upside down because I'm not crying. Tears are going into my eyes instead. Some people might say that's painful. Oh, you mean Spike Badge and the ice one. True. You ever feel like they kind of like backloaded the fights in this chapter because there was like no fighting up until this point? Well, not this point, but like until you got to like the midway point at the station.
Have to get some action in.
Aubrey looks so proud of himself whenever he finishes. You know, I probably should eat one of these meals eventually, but I'm kind of saving them for whenever we have to fight the Shadow Queen or go to the Pit of 100 Trials. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I have a question for chat. Actual question. Is there any post-game content in this game? There weren't in Thousand Year Door, but I don't know if they added anything in this version or not. A few troubles. There's a new boss, but it's not necessarily post-game content. So I can do it before I fight the final boss then. I'm basically asking, can I do everything before I fight the Shadow Queen is my question. It is post-game, so I have to actually wait until I beat the game first, then. It didn't activate for you until after you beat the Shadow Queen? Shy Guy, help! Good job, buddy! You gave him a shower. Now that he's clean, I can properly have my baby butt stop on them so they don't get a rash. I will say this, if you guys are talking about Waka, I don't know if that's a fight or not. I just was told kill Waka.
No response on that, obviously.
Obviously, no answer on that. It's just like, I don't know if that's a post-game thing or if that's something I do before the final boss, I guess is the best way to put it. If you're talking about Prince Mush, I already did Prince Mush. Then ignore everything you said, okay? It's not post-game. Tom did it before everything else. Okay, I just want to make sure because like I said, I don't want to miss anything before the final boss. And I want the final boss to be just like a good finale stopping point. Huh.
Huh.
Did it work?
I can't tell.
I can't tell. I heard a coin. Why do you fly in my face if you don't want to die? If you don't want to die, leave my room. You can have a happy life elsewhere. But no, you insist otherwise. What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? Ugh. God, you? My God, I hate these stupid... So yeah, it sounds like I can basically do everything before fighting the final boss. At least that's what I'm gathering from what you guys are saying. Everything but a few post-game troubles. Okay. That's fine. Gaddy, it's time.
Oh, baby.
You got the L emblem badge! Change Mario's clothes into Luigi's clothes! Alright. What are we doing, chat? We doing Waluigi or are we doing Luigi? We can do a poll if you guys want. Yeah, seeing that can occur before a post-game, but you're not sure how exactly, or it might just be a waiting thing, or do a certain amount of battles, which is how Prince Mush works, exactly. Luigi first. We'll poll this. All right, polls up, everyone. We got 2 votes for Luigi. Wow, it has only one. We can say, I want to be clear on this. We will do both of them eventually. It's just, what do we do first? Looks like we're overwhelmingly going to be going Luigi for this one. Unless anybody has any other votes they want to throw in. Save Waffle later. True, that's also not bad either. All right, looks like we're sticking with Luigi first. Sounds good, everybody. All right, let's see here. What should we throw on here? Ice Power, sure. And seeing Mario in green is still really weird to me, guys. Oh wow, Goombella can't tattle the the Crystal Star. Weird.
Bizarre.
You got a Crystal Star! And your star power is now 7, and Mario learned a special move, Showstopper! I don't remember what this did!
Freezes all enemies, I think.
I thought that was Clock Out.
Oh wait, I think I don't remember.
Mario found the 6th Crystal Star, hidden craftily in the Poshly Heights Sanctum. Now only 1 Crystal Star remains, but our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last Crystal Star be, and where is Princess Peach being held? Hoping this Crystal Star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington.
It's basically Gale Force. Gotcha. Showstopper's basically Flurry's blow move, so I'm never going to use it. They shall remove the flashing lights from the move. Oof. You know what? Maybe I'll showcase it one time.
So that's where it was. Oh, nothing. Just talk in my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi.
Yeah, see? Pennington was right all along. We were Luigi.
You have found a real crystal star. Now please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well.
Can we have Pennington as a party member in the next game? Fun fact, it actually has a very low chance to work on Bowser. I'd say it's good for the pit if you're worried if I might be too annoying. Valid.
I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up.
I think the main concern about it is the fact that it has the chance of failing. If it fails, it's such a waste of star power. Let's sneak off the rogue poet. Daddy, do you remember how long this Peach interlude was?
No.
I don't remember either.
What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine!
Man, I thought asinine was a rude term as a kid because I didn't know what it meant. I just heard ass. Oh no, that's a no-no word.
Asinine is a fun word.
It is.
Sorry, dude. I mean, sir.
So let me guess, this means Mario managed to get the real crystal star.
I'm gonna say... maybe?
At least it's cheap. True, Mike.
This mustached menace has nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I think I better alter my plan a bit.
Before you do, Sugrotus, I think I better tell you something.
What is it, fool?
Mumble, 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 mumble.
What? Are you sure? Speak!
No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is... I'm positive, sir.
Treason.
This should actually be short, honestly.
Yeah, considering what happens.
Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go.
Shower first. Because this is the last chance we get to appreciate Peach taking a shower. Man, it's a good thing the mirror is positioned in such a way that we can't see a thing. Wait a second! Did Peach just hum the castle inside the castle walls theme for Mario 64? I never noticed she did that before. Aw, that's cute. Someone give me that pink towel. I need it for reasons.
Ponytail Peach! Ah! How refreshing.
I feel like a new princess. Why is she so cute? That was last chapter's interlude? Yeah. Don't worry, we did the shrinking and the growing.
Hello, Tech. What do you want today?
Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion.
A conclusion?
I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak with you.
Oh no, that was like... Oh yeah, that was last chapter.
And I have also struggled with what I should believe.
Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you?
Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible.
Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, Why all of a sudden?
The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans.
Gravis's plans? You mean about conquering the world?
Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data...
No way! That's impossible! I don't believe it!
Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible.
But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am!
I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything.
Aww.
The place where you are currently imprisoned. This is the moon.
Hang on. I gotta do this right.
The moon!
Okay, I do that really quick.
You made the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon?
That is correct.
But that's unbelievable! How in the world am I supposed to escape?
There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly.
But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble?
That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters.
Tech.
I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible.
Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all of this before I go. This is no longer just my problem.
Understood.
Hold it right there, Princess Peach.
You!
Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor.
Sir Grotus,
In my most paranoid moments, I would never thought my own computer would betray me. You leaked my internet search history? How dare you? Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose. Especially since it ends here.
You monster! What are you planning to do with him?
Gak, gak, gak. Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. You broke my grill?
No, I am normal. There is no malfunction.
Pipe down, Tech. X-Knots. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech sides.
Got it, sir.
Beat him up!
Zeno, you came in at a bad time.
Zeno! You're about to witness the death of a computer!
Mail sent.
No! Tech! He's being deleted, derezzed, annihilated! Zeno! He's gone! No! Zeno's raid killed him!
You monster.
Fuck you!
MP3 Dawson, thank you so much for a follow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Zeno, thank you so much for a raid again. How was Yakuza 0 though? These vibes are not good. We have ruined the good vibes. This is Zeno. I can't believe this. You revealed my secrets and now tech is being deleted. Just right after he revealed his search history.
Princess Peach, I...
No! Oh my god! It's actually fading! This is even more depressing than the original version! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Deletion complete.
Thank you for killing Tech. He was creepy and spied on Princess Peach while she was showering, but he tried to be a good boy and not look. It's fine.
They made this so much more depressing.
They really did, actually. Like the actual fade away. Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us.
Oh, look at her! She's so mad! She's so mad! Look at her! Oh! No! You inhuman beast! How could you?
Top 10 anime deaths. Zeno, if you gotta go to bed. I know it's late for you. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for so much again. Please rest where you gotta. Sorry I was quitting on Yakuza. Yeah, it was fun and intense times. Well, I'm glad that you had fun at the very least. Yeah. But no worries. Yeah. And if you gotta go rest, get food, all that good stuff, do what you gotta do. Appreciate you dropping by. Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to worry about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important.
No!
Yak, ak, ak, ak.
The metal boy! He's gone! Oh, Bowser's finally back here.
I got no crystal stars! I can't find Princess Peach! Hollow Bastion was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mar's going to steal everything from my grasp! As usual!
Your massiveness! We did it! The Magic Koopa scouts found a suspicious underground chamber! It isn't even on any maps! Yeah, really suspicious! Something must be there!
About time. Well done. This is where all turns around for me. Definitely.
The Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable! They're scraping tooth and nail in there!
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby! The strongest firebender in all of the Mushroom Kingdom. I mean, yeah! Dragon! Turtle person! What am I?
Good job, Luigi. You helped out a ton. Go search for a clear.
Once again, Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Don't worry, he'll find a clear.
Oh my god. Alright guys, don't worry. I am a master of World 3-1. Believe you me, I know how to do everything here. Because I unlocked Dry Bowser, the secret character of Super Bowser Bros. Oh, that's weird. Why aren't I Dry Bowser? I thought I unlocked him. Oh well, it's fine. God, look at this fire. Was it always realistic fire? Like, I don't know if it was always realistic fire or if it was paper fire.
I don't think it was realistic.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was paper fire. Ah, tiny. Ha, you think you can stop me? Oh, I was trying to break the blocks. Oh, well. Oh.
Now no one can stop me. I am the ultimate dragon. I don't know how to turn into dry Bowser, but that will only make me stronger. For I am already dead, and once I am dead, no one can stop me. Bowser! Inconceivable. I have infinite lives, for I am Bowser.
I hope Peach uses the mini mushroom in Mario Movie 2. KB, oh my god.
No, he's speaking my language.
But what if we give Peach the Mega Mushroom instead?
Yeah, you're speaking my language.
Ah! Okay, that one was an accident. Is Dry Bowser Bowser if Lich? Maybe. Like, what if, like, Bowser, it's like Dry Bowser becomes a Lich and he summons forth an undead zombie apocalypse upon the world, and it just becomes Marvel zombies up in the Mushroom Kingdom.
I kind of want this to low-key be the plot for Mario Movie 3. Like, he just gets resurrected all like Gruntilda style.
So would he just become like, say, so he'd just be like Grunty in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, or would she be like...
In Banjo 2, he's so just like a living skeleton, which is what Dry Bowser is.
I forgot she was a skeleton in 2E, mostly because I never played it.
By the way, nice.
That was not planned!
Gruntilda's been around. She was a skeleton in 2E, she was a robot in Grunty's Revenge, and in Nuts and Bolts, she's both.
Incredible, Lord Bowser! Nothing stood in your way! You couldn't be more super!
Can we finally get a Super Bowser game? That'd be great.
Please! No problem. It felt right at home. But where are we now?
Gracious me! Look, Lord Bowser! On the wall! Behind you!
Hello! Could it be? Oh yeah, Crystal Star! Advantage Bowser!
At last, we found one! And now we'll make it ours!
Freeze, chumps! Who's there?
Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk! You little poke weasel! You forgot these muscles?
Why are you pointing at me? Nothing is more terrifying when Rockhawk points directly at you through the screen. He's going to punch a hole in my screen and then reach for me.
That's right, I'm in your TV monitor. And this hugeness, it's in your walls next. Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squatting this biz, babe. My champ's belt is mine.
Oh, look! What an adorable little weakling! Hi, fella!
Weak? Wait,
What? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this? Pain.
Did they add in the part where he just kicks Cammy Koopa?
I think that's new.
Yeah, that's new. He didn't do that in the original.
He technically got one.
He got one in. He got one in.
Ouch.
A new photo in the scene, Rockhawk and Prince Mush shaking hands. Oh, that's cute.
Ah, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Whoa! The Crystal Star?
Hmm? Yeah, it's split too! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser! This is just glass! It's a flim-flam! A fake!
What are you saying? Use words I know!
You. Ow. The real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair.
Does this confirm that Rockhawk's hair is actually like some kind of fleshy material?
Feel the rock.
I don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget! Crud! Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Who?
It's okay, we'll just disguise ourselves as Luigi. No one will ever know. The scene is the same except there's more emphasis on him hitting Cammy first. Oh, okay.
I thought this was Luigi getting off the train.
Aren't you glad that I put him in this outfit now?
Sure.
All right. I guess we'll save. Mario, this is an email from your princess. Mario, I know now where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Wait, sorry, hang on. Let me do that one more time. Yes. I'm on the moon. Yes, that moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... The moon, is it? Princess Peach on the moon? Sounds intriguing, but why is her email cut off? You don't think something's happened to her, do you? Ah, damn it, this is what happens when you grind too long. We'll do one. You're you, I'm me. I'm me, you're you.
Well, guess what I found in Rapture's ruins, bro? Yup, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. I couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry and that he'd awake for a child of fate. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle on my nose and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. He had been here guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future.
Does it give you the ability to see into the future to know that the year of the Luigi was a bad idea for Nintendo?
The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero awoke him.
We need a second year of Luigi? We kind of have a year of Luigi right now, honestly. Like, what was Luigi's Mansion 2, Mario Party?
I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me and then he and the ruins vanished when I added the piece to the compass.
We also have a year of Shadow, who is like the Luigi of Sonic. I thought Tails was Luigi.
It pointed to the far north where the dreaded Hate Song Tower stands.
That sounds like a location from Wonder Song.
This time I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super. And then I'll figure out the rest later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway.
Thanks, Luigi.
I'm Screamy. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. For I must deliver something.
What do you think Screamy is?
We don't know.
I love his design, though. It's very unique.
That's Luigi's pal, Screamy. Screamy creeps me out. I've never seen anyone like that. Where is he from?
I know he's a Luff, but still. He's a lava bubble who died, probably. Creepy. Well, I guess that's it. I think the next stream is just going to be a lot of prep streams for the final chapter, right?
We still have to go to the moon.
Oh yeah, right, we still gotta go to the moon. I forgot about that. That's a good point. There's like 2 more chapters. Oof. I forgot it's 2 chapters. I thought it was 1 chapter for whatever reason. Merlin! I desire power! Chat, what are you feeling? We can upgrade 2 of these guys. I'm thinking Dende and Vivian, maybe? Actually, no, Dende and Koops.
Dende for certain.
Yeah, I'm thinking Dende. Shazubi! We did it. We unlocked the true power of Dende. The last one, I'm not sure who to go for. So the Shadow Dragons are coming? Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Listen, we'll take care of them pretty easily. Like, one of them's just like barely able to generate some pollution. Oh no. Just get Captain Planet in here. He'll deal with it. You know what? For our little trans... Yeah, our girl. Our trans rights icon, Vivian. Shazibi! Jazubi! Vivian! All the love. right, I'm just going to showcase I'll just showcase the 2 new attacks that we've learned, and then we'll call the stream. Gaddy, did you notice that Mario swaps back to his original colors when he goes in here?
No.
Why did they do that? Alright, Vivian, what does Infatuate do? Blow a kiss all enemies to confuse them. Press A dance and a heart appears over the enemy. Oops. That's it? Alright. And Dende! Y'all a fan of Super Smash Bros. Melee? I actually have no idea how much damage that does. I wonder if Sakurai got the idea of Luigi's Ultimate Final Smash based off of, like, both Melee and this game.
Luigi.
Wait, sorry. Yoshi! I know my party. I know my Mario characters. Like, you know, we're trying to save Bowser from the evil Princess Peach.
Sure.
Okay, can we... Can I just say, though, evil Princess Peach is actually a very appealing visual design that people sometimes goes for. Maybe it's because I just like evil characters. What can I say?
Why do you think people love the Shadow Queen so much?
Yeah, no kidding. All right, everyone. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. And thank you to everyone who dropped raids tonight, too. Appreciate every last one of you. Gaddy, KV, thanks for hanging out in co-coms. Always appreciate you two.
Hey, man, no problem. It's fun.
Oh, boy, I can't wait for Xenoblade 4 with Evil Mithra. Don't do me like that, KV. Because now I'm wanting this. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Let me get you guys a schedule up. This schedule is completely inaccurate because I'm doing Zenless Zone 0 tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm doing Zenless Zone 0. We're going to actually be starting early instead of 10 p.m. for a change. I want to see if anybody would come in for an early Zenless stream. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door will be back on Tuesday. Zenless will be back on Wednesday. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, Lusa Mithra... Sagami, you are physically hurting me with how much I want this. But yeah, if there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon, and we're going to be watching... Superman 3 and Superman 4. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. I also have a Throne account. Y'all never have to buy me anything in there, but you know, it exists. Alright, if you guys have a raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. Fuck this fly. Fuck this fly. Okay, I have a raid message idea. Training arc. We're gonna be raiding with Bonked Your Wife, if anybody remembers that. As for who we're raiding, you know what? We got a bit of people tonight. Screw it. Let's go raid John. John's doing fortune cookie as per usual. Go give him some love.
Seems like they're currently playing Mega Man: The Power Battle.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Unless Twitch is being slow on the uptake.
Again, everyone, I'll be doing Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow night, and Paper Mario back on Tuesday. Everyone, thank y'all for being here. Love all y'all. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.